I'm eating banana bread.
NANI?!
It took so long. Hey, thank you guys. Want some banana bread? Thanks for the resub, Alice. Thanks for the resub, Madness. And thank you for the resub, Amy. And also, get out of here, Hype Train. Why is it so big? Literally taking up so much space. Hiyo, Lucia. Hiyo, Drazzy. Hiyo, Ben. Hiyo, I'm assuming Pointress is Amy? I'm assuming? Hiyo, Lucifina. Hiyo, Emmy. Hiyo, Pasquetti. Hiyo, Alice. Hiyo, Westy. What the heck? Did you really trigger us?
NANI?!
No! 69%. Ah, just leave it there. Oh, thank you for the gifted sub, Lucia. Oh my gosh, you guys are crazy. I'm not even doing anything yet. I just started this. I'm eating banana bread. I'm eating banana bread. You start a hype stream while I'm trying to eat my banana bread. It's really good. Yes. Now Ella is legally obligated to watch my stream. Pog. Oh no, I forgot to post to Twitter! Hold on. This is important. All 2 people that come from my Twitter. Tweet. I already did it. I don't know how it happened, Madness. You know what? You contributed, so it's your fault. I'm blaming you. What do you mean that's what we're calling it now? It's just banana. Yeah, Westy! Oh my gosh. If I wasn't streaming, I would be in there hard right now. But if they're still going when the stream ends, we'll for sure raid them. Haha! My collab command is correct this time. You fool! Banana. Banaba. With chocolate chips. I didn't eat supper. I forgot. So I'm eating banana bread. Also, Lucia sent me the bean sting. I have to listen to it. Holy shit! Didn't they just fucking start? Don't play it on stream? Okay. Wait, why? Westy, holy crap. That's crazy. Damn. They're gonna be way over their goal. Okay. Banana bread consumed. Who the fuck is Charity and why does she get all the money? That's true, that's true. Oh, it has your voice in it? Okay, I won't show it on stream. I'm closing Discord right now. I won't show it on stream, I promise. Quit. There you go. Oh yeah, my super secret surprise. New thigh pics? Can I show those on stream? If I told you what it was, it wouldn't be a surprise. Yeah. But, oh my gosh. Wait, hold on. I'm opening Discord again. I have to see Lucia's ass. I'm not gonna say what it is. Just that it's a surprise. And also, it's JK. No, wait. Lindsay! Damn it! Oh no! I want the ass! Oh wait, Westy, before you go, what are you eating? What are you eating? I want to know for research purposes. I got hair. Lucia, what the fuck? How are you gonna... Look, Westy, what are you eating? Answer the question! What are you eating? Yeah, you got it, Madness. You got it first. Okay, well, whenever I shower, I have like a ton of hair that falls out. So I'm like standing in the garbage can, pulling loose hair out of my head. Anyways. I'm eating burger and fries. Why do you want to know? I just want to make sure that you're getting a good meal, you know? It's called baldness. No, I promise I'm not bald, I promise. Oh, another one. Yeah, it's actually, I'm going to Disney World, and none of you are coming with me. Gotta have a good meal. I have to put my headphones on, hold on. Oh, I'm Angie. There we go. Let's see. I don't know why, Oh! I got a husky! Got a husky. Whee! Choo-choo! Let's see, I just want to make sure that you're well fed, you know? It's important to me that my friends are in good health. Wait! Do the hype emotes disappear after a certain amount of time? Choo-choo! I figured once you got a hype emote, you just had it forever. But I guess then they would have to have a lot. No, I just have them all? Oh. I want all of them. There are some really good ones that I want. Jaga 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 choo-choo! Alright. Let me go like this. And then let me change my displays because I didn't do that. Wait, no. Change back, go back. Okay, that's better. It's such a fuck around to get a different input on my computer. I have to like press so many buttons. No signal detected. Because I'm trying. Okay, we're good. Ah, look at, okay, which I want, oh my gosh, I want like the sleepy one, the hype cozy. That's so cute, I want the cozy. Alright, enjoy your lurk, Westy. Hahaha, Madness, you're so funny, haha. Well this is interesting. Can you guys hear the game? Because I can't. You guys hear it? Or... oh yeah, I want the spider one too. I totally forgot about the spider one. No! Westy won't tell the super secret because Westy's a good friend. That's why. Actually, no, you're right. It's all your fault, Lucia. Haha. Aw, man, I forgot to bring water with me. I need to go get water. Can you guys hear this? Because I can't. Oh. You know what? Maybe I should, maybe I should turn my headphones on. Whoa! There's audio! Wow, that's crazy! Whoa! Oh my gosh! Wow, the audio works! Listen, I'm not smart. Wait, Kago's single at the Smash tourney. Oh, okay, bye-bye, Emmy, have fun. Don't befriend any pedophiles. Okay, bye, love you, mwah. It's okay, Westy. Enjoy your time. Oh, everybody's getting food. I want food. And everyone leaves? Yeah. Oh, you're actually playing the game? Gross. Except I forgot my water! So, give me 1 second, I gotta go get water. Come back to me! Okay, we're good. Sushi? Damn. Shut up, Luzafina. You love me. You love me. Lucia has only the finest quality of sushi. Alright, I forgot to plug my controller in. And it was like kind of getting close to being dead. So, let's find out how much battery life I have. Alright, 2 bars, not bad. Alright, alright. I can do 2 bars. Goopy. Hi Blair, hiyo. Hiyo, welcome. Hope everybody's doing well today. Just like the signal in Nevada. You guys have shitty signal? That's sad. Start spitting some bars. Pwah! There you go. I spat for you. You're welcome. I guess it do be the desert, huh? Hey! Spit on me? Oh, you're right. You did say bars plural. Pwah! Alright, there's the second one. Ah, good morning, Sakura. Did you just wake up? I did spit bars, you just can't see them. I want to delete this message. No, don't get up early. Sakura, I will never understand you. Why would you wake up early to go exercise?
Hey, Makoto.
Yeah, the typical Japanese high schooler, of course. Ah, hell yeah. Drink that water, Lucifina. Gulp. Why is water so good when you're thirsty? Water's always good, all the time. You're kinda sweaty. Yum. Have you been exercising?
That's right.
Yep, me and Sakura were doing our morning workout. Oh, but I didn't break our nighttime promise. I just ran around my room till it ended. Why don't you come with us next time? Yes.
Huh?
Ah, seriously? Well, then we can do something in the rec room. I'm not good at much, but I don't know how to play that game. I'm not very good at it either, though. I don't like to think when I'm playing, so... same. Same. I don't like to think, period. What happened? Were you here when Chihiro was dead? Chihiro died. Woman. And... oh, whoops. Mondo did it, and then Mondo got turned into butter. And now we're here. And there's a less of us.
Ah, well, hello.
Hello. It's a great morning, a morning that has blessed my entire future. Really? Feels like any other morning to me. Maybe you can't tell, but my soul is positively overflowing with strawberries. Okay. Okay, bye. Alright. Last thing I remember was Monokuma talking to a gray man. Oh yeah, we don't know who that is. What the hell? What? Why can I only see her when I'm like looking at this corner? Alright, I'm a piece. Zoop! Bye, Blair! Thank you for coming by! That's fine, Madness. If you want to lurk, you don't have to pay attention. You just watch the executions, that's the fun part. So the people here today are the same as yesterday, just us 7. Bukaki and Toko are a lost cause, but looks like Taka's decided to stop coming for good, too. It's like he's just given up. Oh yeah, Taka is also dead inside. Get that gamer rest, Madness. I believe in you. Game's broken. I know, literally unplayable. Disgusting that they would leave that in there. Hi, Ewan. Yeah, Danganronpa's going awesome. I'm really enjoying it so far. Taka smells like butter? I don't know. Yeah, you're right. That's pretty sus. It's probably like sleeping with Mondo's butter tub and crying. 4 people wound as tight as he is when you snap. Oh, I said 4 like with a U. That's not right. You snap hard. I wish there was some way to make him better. On another topic, Kyoko, did everything go all right last night?
Indeed.
Yes, I didn't have any problems.
Correct.
I went and checked on the laptop a little while ago and there weren't any problems there either, but... Yeah, I know they're pronounced the same, but the way that I said the sentence, I was thinking of 4 with a U and it didn't come out right. It was like... Listen, it just did. It sounded wrong. I promise.
Whew.
It's related to this case, so I suppose I should be blunt.
Anyway.
It's not you. Wait, hold on, wait, enjoy your lurk, Ewan. Thank you for the lurk. I love you. I had to make a new rule. Using alter ego without permission is prohibited. Someone going in and out of the dressing room would draw unwanted attention from the mastermind.
Oh.
Nuh-uh, I never copied you, promise. I would have thought that would be obvious. Why do we need to make a rule about it? Should I do voices? I've been asked by 2 people why I'm not doing voices, and my original answer was that there was too many characters and I didn't have enough voices, but now there's only like 10. And I feel like I could maybe do voices, but also they're probably gonna be shit. Celeste is gonna be Russian, I just want you to know that because I can't do German.
Well.
What would Kyoko sound like though? Just sensual? That is a good question.
Hey.
Do you have any thoughts on that, Hifumi?
Oh,
15 is too much, but 10 is enough? Yeah! 5 extra voices is a lot. No, it's just like you said, we all need to be very careful. The fuck? Why are you sweating? Huh?
Say what?
Whatever, let's just hurry up and eat. We don't have time to stand around flapping our lips. Flapping our lips. Yeah, 15 inches is too much. Fuck. Jeez, why are you talking like a pissed off drill sergeant all of a sudden? I wanted to make him sound like a stoner, but I don't know how to do a stoner voice. I love flapping my lips. We ate breakfast. Zoinks! Like Scoob! I can't hold that voice though. I would like lose it very quickly. Like Scoob, I just came in the cereal box, man! Yeah, I'll do like a like... Was that good? Did you like that, Lucia? I gotta go play gacha. Hold on, this is important. That was a good one. Alright. Take all my money, please. Here's reference? Wait, hold on, what is this? Is this the actual voice?
Need a reason to try our grass-fed beef?
No! A&W, no! Keep trying, wait.
Of the NFL catch rule as Shaggy. Would you mind doing that?
Me, mama.
Here we go.
Okay.
Matthew Lillard.
I'm ready.
Reading part of the
Do
NFL
it.
catch rule
As Shaggy.
as Shaggy here on the Rich Hour.
Please do it.
How do you know I can read? What if I can't?
Because
All right.
you're from the great
Do
state
it.
of Michigan.
Like man, NFL catch rule. Zoinks.
Wait,
Taking it all.
I
Okay,
want
wait.
him to say I came in the
Maintains
cereal box.
Control of the ball after A and B have been fulfilled.
Say the line.
Well, okay. Okay, rule number 1.
Yes.
Secures control of the ball in his hands or arms prior to the ball.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh boy.
Now,
I wanted the cereal box line. Need a reason to try out grass-fed beef? Why did he say the line? I'm disappointed. He just talked about fucking sports. It's so lame. My penis in the car door, man. I promise the gacha is vital to the gameplay, I promise. Also, Akira isn't here, so I don't know who likes what anymore. I do not remember. What the hell is that? Who? Just like who likes what items, but I'm probably gonna talk to Celeste next, so whatever Celeste likes, I guess. I think she likes that perfume though, and I have perfume, so. Lucky! Give it. Oh, hell yeah! Let's go, gamers! I'm doing 5 at a time because I don't want to do 1 at a time. Oh, hell yeah! We got the top and the bottom in a row. Pog. Oh my gosh! Twice in a row! Oh my goodness. Whose ass was that? It's just a mannequin's ass, I assume. Was it Kyoko's? Maybe. Maybe, I can't go back, I'm sorry. Dude, imagine snorting a biscuit. I feel like you would choke to death. Ass kitty. Imagine snorting Kyoko's ass. I would like to imagine that, yes. Is that a crack pipe? What the fuck? Alright, they got all kinds of things in here, huh? Water bottle. Water bottle. Armor. Lucky! Gib. Gib! Camera. Alright, 55.59%, huh? Booba! Booba? What if I did 10 coins? I have a 50-50 chance, let's go! Is this new? What is this? It was new. I did it! I did it. Going back to 5. Oh my gosh, I don't know what the numbers are. Do they have it next to them, or do I have to manually count? Lucky! What did I get? Gib. Gib! A rotary phone, Pog! Alright, all 10, let's go. Go big or go home. Scissors! Okay, cool. Wonder who likes those. Alright, get me out of here. Alright, free time. Hell yeah, where's Celeste? Probably at the rec room, I would assume. Oh, right. Toko only likes her special scissors, I forgot. Alright, nobody's here, that's cool. Nobody's here, alright. Aha! I knew you'd be here, you little wiener. I knew you'd be here. Oh, whoops, wrong button. Where's the rec room? I see! I go all the way around. Why Celeste? Why not Kyoko? Her ass is fatter? I'm already working on Celeste. I gotta finish it out. Also, I want her to crush my balls with her heels, please.
Did you need something?
Oh fuck, right. Russian accent. Well, if it isn't the D-rank Makoto, is something the matter? Yeah.
This is
The
fine.
fact that you're not hanging out with me. What? No! Celeste! I can't believe you said this. What do you mean you don't have any affection towards me? I don't think her accent is Russian? What do you mean? It's definitely Russian. I only know how to do a Russian accent, so she is Russian now. Yes, definitely. Alright, what did you say she loved? Hey, they don't tell you which numbers it is. Alright, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't have it. 18. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Don't have it. Don't have 19 either. It's French, I googled it? No, it's German! She likes the perfume. I don't think I have anything that she loves. No, it's French? I don't know how to do a French accent. Souls, diamond, roll. Yeah, I don't have any of those. So I'll just give her perfume.
I am so happy.
I am so happy! You give me a lip, boy? Yeah.
Let's see.
Say, Makoto, do you like mahjong? I've never actually played.
Most unfortunate.
Is that so? A pity. I was hoping we might play together. Are you good at it?
Yes, indeed.
Good? No, I am not merely good. I once played a game of oh my gosh, she is Russian. Russian roulette mahjong and won! No, what do you mean? It's the best. Was truly fierce contest put on by half insane billionaire in the basement of his mansion. My opponents were a fierce old man and the silver-haired boy who's said to have the devil's own luck. We played with modified rule set. I remember well the glass style we used. And you won? No! Yeah, you totally know Russian. Strarutskia, yeah.
Indeed.
I defeat them both at once. I never forget the angry, twisted look on their faces. Okay, I'll stop. I won't give her the accent. I'm sorry. I don't voice to give her then. What voice could I literally give her? A fucking robot. Nobody gets voices anymore. The crowd that had been invited to watch became positively riotous. Nobody could believe I had won. It's just one of my fonder memories. If she doesn't get Russian, then nobody gets a voice. This is a very short-lived. This is incredibly short-lived. Oh, ding dong. Hello? The fuck do you want? Oh, hey. You still traumatized, buddy? Taka! Is it true? Can I really see Chihiro? Oh, right. Huh? You mean alter ego? He's still alive? Nah, not quite. Let me see. I want to talk to him. Taka, he's not alive, Taka. He's dead. Break the rules! Okay, why don't we get going? Alright, Pog. Break in the rules. Break in the rule. Uh-oh. Hey, don't look. Oh boy. Hey, Taka, let's go this way. I want to go to the garbage room. Haha. Yeah, I gotta throw some stuff away. Hey, do you think she knows? You think she knows? She's mad he didn't hang out with her? Fuck! She's looking at me! Stop looking! I promise we're not doing anything suspicious! Just two bros going for a bath. He looked like he watched his best friend die? Yeah. 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 Pretty much. She can smell you from a mile away. You're supposed to talk to her? Oh, I didn't. Okay, so there's a laptop inside the locker, I understand, and on the laptop there's a program called Alter Ego. How do I talk to him? Well, you just tell me what you want to say and I'll type it in for you. Do you hate Mondo? No. And since I couldn't stop him, do you hate me? It was clear he was forcing himself to get the words out. From his mouth, from the bottom of his heart, he forced his weakened voice to make the sounds. Please. Okay. Oh, I do have to give Alter Ego the voice. That's the only voice that I'm doing. Taka, it's me ordering McDonald's. Do you hate me? Do you hate me because I ordered 20, 30 packs of chicken McNuggets? Make it Russian. No, I just made his voice really high pitched. Do you hold yourself responsible? If Master could talk now, I think that is what he would say. Please live your life for the both of us. It's impossible for me now, but you could still survive and escape all of you. Like a really gruff voice. Hey, Taka.
Hey.
The one asking those questions is Taka, right? Analyzing all available data, that's the only conclusion I can come to. Chilled voice? Chilled voice. Master told me how close Taka and Mondo have become. So that must be why he feels responsible. Okay, bye.
Stop fucking around.
Oh, hey. Does Mondo also get the chills voice? You're not letting yourself get crushed under the weight of that responsibility, are you? I read the whole game with Chill's voice. A man is only worth as much as the load he can carry. Are you trying to say you have big loads, Mondo? You get it, right, bro? Hell, what am I saying? Of course you do. I am sorry if I startled you. That was my attempt at a simulation using the data about Mondo that Master had given me. I figured if Taka was depressed, that the kind of thing Mondo would have said to him. So, I fucking hate this. So, you're just gonna stand there, huh? Just wait for things to get better. Just take your time and get all depressed. Take the time to indulge your regrets. You might even start walking again without realizing it. Sure, that kind of mediocre thinking might work for some people. Oh shit, what did I just do? You might start wanking. I don't want to do chills anymore, please. What if I said it with that kind of condescending tone? Ha 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 ha. The fuck? You okay there, buddy? I'll forgive you if it's Russian. You guys hated the Russian accent. I got rid of it. The way a bucket full of water sinks into a bone-dry sponge. Those words, deep within my heart, they're inside of me. Oh, okay. Motherfucker really just went Super Saiyan, huh? Taka? Who the fudge is Taka? The fuck happened?
F you.
He's white. Did he just become Mondo or something? Nice eyebrows. Hey, don't worry about it. Guess I caused kind of a scene, huh? Shoot, man.
Yeah.
I'm a new me. I'm totally stuck. I can only picture him like with a Sonic voice. I'm totally stuffed with fighting spirit now, you dumb butt. Okay, Taka, just calm down.
What?
I am calm, and don't call me Taka. That's not my name anymore. I'm me. I am me. me! Okay, bye. Bye. See you later. Oh, hey. How's it going?
Just a second.
What do you think you're doing? Nothing? Oh no, you see, it's, we were just having, we were just having sex in the sauna, Kyoko.
Enough already.
Don't go around doing whatever you feel like. It causes problems, and not just for me, for everyone.
Correct.
Okay, maybe I will start trying to do voices again, but I don't know what I'm gonna give Celeste. Hopefully she never talks again and I don't have to worry about it. If you're really sorry, you'll get out of here now. Okay, bye. Well, that was a pretty productive day. Oh boy, it's nighttime. Ding dong, bing bong. It's nighttime. Whee! Shut up. It's nighttime. Guess I gotta go snooze. If you're really sorry, you'll let me peg you. Stupid, 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 stupid. You wanna know why I hate video games? Because they cause violence, am I right, gamers? You might not believe this, but I had a best friend once. Actually, he was my only friend, but unlike me, he had all kinds of friends. Yeah, woo! So me and him were at this house one day when a big group of guys showed up to hang out. They just brought the latest big budget video game. They sat there lost in the game, passing the controller back and forth for hours. But not me. I just sat there watching. That's right, I just watched. What's wrong with that? I didn't care. The baby's just vibing. Just by watching, I was able to nail down all the best strategies, even though I never actually played it.
I don't plan on ever playing it in the future either.
I don't know, that sounds like something somebody who can't play games would say. Oh, what kind of voice would Monokuma have? Fuck. I don't know what even voice to give him.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and my time is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
Fucking Russian. Ha! Bark, bark, bark! That's Monokuma. Alright, time for lunch. Whee! Yeah, I know I hear Monokuma's voice, but I can't talk like that. My vocal range is not that robust. Yeah, you know, that's the sound bears make. Bark, bark, bark. I promise! I live in bear country, I promise! Oh hey, how's it going? Yeah, I've been waiting. Huh? Are you the only one here? Where's everyone else? Why would I practice? It's so much work. They went- oh god, what is this? Sound like a wolf girl? What did you just send me? Is this the sound that bears make?
Conquering demons is what I do.
No!
As the
Conquer
fight
me,
begins.
okay. 10 hours of bears. Watch the full video, okay. Yeah, bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark. That's what the sound that it makes. Why is it 10 hours long? Went on ahead to where?
Hey, come on.
We can talk about it later. For now, let's go take a bath. Alright. You don't listen to 10 hours of hello? Oh, the laptop's gone, huh? Get the hell of fucking time with that goofy. Yo! I hope my mic peaked for that. Lakota, save me! I never ask you for anything, but I'm asking now. What the fuck? Stop posting YouTube links. Video unavailable. Cool, thanks. What happened? She's trying to kill me. Look at the link, stupid. Not a Rick roll. Damn it. Oh, I was just goofy? Yep. Kyoko, what are you doing? What are you doing, you silly girl? I never said I was gonna kill him. I don't know what fucking make her Russian. I don't know what voice to give her. I simply asked him a question. I'd like to know why he made the same mistake twice. I'm not giving her a Russian. The same mistake, what'd he do?
So,
He snuck in the dressing room in the middle of the night and accessed Alter Ego without permission. I can only make her horny, that's the only voice I know. And when I caught him last night, he was hugging the laptop and breathing strangely. Oh boy.
Huh?
Alright, Hina can be Russian. What were you doing? I thought I made myself clear yesterday, but since being subtle didn't work,
listen to me.
I suppose I have to clarify myself further. Please don't kill me!
Wrong.
I'm not gonna kill you, merely instruct you.
How very sad.
Alright. Why were you fucking the laptop? Well, I was just talking.
However,
Which was prohibited, was it not? I mean, you see, talking to her was just so much fun. It's not a girl. Whoa, okay, time out. I can't even believe I'm about to ask this, but Hifumi, you're not gonna tell us you fell in love or something, are you? Ha, that I, the cold-blooded killing machine of the underworld, would ever fall in love? That's...
Well, it
Wait,
would seem...
no way. Is this love?
According to the spirits,
Ban him. I happened to do a psychic reading for a certain famous CEO once. And that guy was seriously head over heels for a mannequin. He had a wedding and everything.
how about that?
And your eyes just now, I saw the same look in his eyes.
You know nothing!
Shut up! She's not a mannequin, she's an angel.
I feel as if...
And don't bother telling me angels exist. Wait, what? Don't you mean don't exist? Huh? What we have can't be defined by your petty words.
ah,
The penis makes it better. Fucking voice do I give Hina? I don't know how to do female voices. Yeah, you're totally in love. Okay, that's the only one I know how to do. So, how did things end up like this? Russian. Well, at the beginning. Give her a jock voice? What the fuck did jock sound like? I just wanted to hear her say master one more time. But then I was poking around at her settings and stuff and saw she was a well-designed program. And it was like, how can I say? It was the first time I was ever able to, like, talk like that with a normal girl.
ah.
Does a jock sound like? Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. Jock girl voice. Okay, this is just Lady and the Tramp. This is literally all just Lady and the Tramp. Cool. None of these are... Okay, I give up. Make her sound like Muscle Man? Wait, who's Muscle Man? Is that a wrestler? Hold on. Muscle Man. Oh, is this from Regular Show? I never watched Regular Show. Chromebook.
That's a Chromebook with built-in virus protection.
No, I don't want built-in virus protection. Oh my gosh, it's unskippable. 15-second unskippable ad. She's not a girl.
What?
2 ads? Are you kidding me? Alright, we're good.
This is Kill It Radio.
Yeah, I'd like Donnie G to play my...
To talk to a Kill It representative, press 0. Are you calling in regards to a song you heard?
No, I want to talk to somebody. 0, 0, 0.
I'm transferring you to our bilingual system.
No, 0, 0, 0.
Hola.
Okay, how do I do that voice? 0, 0, 0. No, I want to talk to somebody. I don't know how to do that voice, man. I don't have enough range for this. I could never be a voice actor. Sterling's the testosterone. But Sakura has to sound like Muscle Man. Sakura has to sound like Hulk Hogan. Even when all we did was talk about my hobbies and stuff, she wasn't annoyed or disgusted or anything. You know who else can't do that voice? My mom. Am I your mom? Sakura should have a girly voice, you're right. Your stories are so interesting, Ifumi. Come on, tell me more. I want to learn everything you have to teach me.
I suppose.
That's the first time a girl's ever said anything like that to me. Besides my mom, I mean.
Hey.
There was actually poop in her gym, brother. Brother! Poop in my gym, brother! Your mom says stuff like that to you? That's kind of amazing all by itself.
It's like...
That's why I was just so happy. It was so much fun. And before I knew it, I found myself, you know, liking her face, her personality, her voice, even her keyboard. Is that a euphemism?
Well...
Even the keyboard? What voice do I give Celeste? I think you have misunderstood the situation, Hifumi.
Are you okay with this?
Alter Ego was not interested in who you are. It was interested in what you knew. It is an artificial intelligence. It exists to learn. Of course, it wanted to hear things it did not know. Stop, please. You wanted this. You are an expert in many things Chihiro could not have thought it about for what it is worth.
Honestly.
Alter Ego wants that information, that is all.
I know that.
Oh yeah, I'll just say hon 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 a lot. I know that, but still. Are you saying it's totally hopeless? Oh. You gotta be friggin' kidding me!
F you.
Hey, you jerks! I'm sitting here listening to you guys jibber jabber on about whatever.
Yo.
Oh, Taka, are you back? Who the hell is Taka?
Huh?
You? Listen up. I'm me, got it?
What the
You're
heck?
too slow. Who?
What?
Don't bullcrap me, isn't it obvious? I'm Kiyotaka and Mondo. So like, oh my gosh, he literally fucking fusioned. Kiyonda? That sounds like a fucking... That sounds like a black woman name. I'm gonna be honest. Kiyonda. I'm gonna stick a banana up your tailpipe! What the heck kind of fusion is this? Kyondo. Oh, you're right. Kyonda, that's better. Kyonda sounds cooler. What's happened to you, Taka? She just has a smoker voice.
Well then.
So because of what Alter Ego said... Are you sure it's Alter Ego's fault? Maybe Mondo's ghost showed up and possessed him. That's not racist, it's a fact. Ghost? Zoinks! No, there's no such thing. What are you all whining about? Come on!
What?
god, you're really cheesing. What the fuck? You're really cheesing me off. Hey, Fumi. Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're thinking, but
You.
bro belongs to me. What?
Yeah.
Alter Ego. He's an exact copy of the one who gave me my soul back. And I'm not gonna let anyone else ever have him again. Fudging idiot. I'm afraid I can't allow that. Huh?
So it would seem.
I can't withdraw, Mr. Ishimaru. Since I have this opportunity, let me say this right now.
That's it.
Destiny
sure
has
of it.
bound me and her together in the Gordian knot of true love. Well, me and him have been mended together in this white-hot heat of friendship. You think Taka's penis is on fire too? I mean, if he had sex with the laptop, probably. Come, you guys. Moron, talk down to me and I'll ram my fist right into all 4 of your vital points. Well, I'll punch at the speed of sound. Running around at the speed of sound. And I don't have any arm hair, so there's no tread. What the fuck?
Enough already.
Shut up.
Hey,
I'll have a good bath, Alice. This doesn't belong to any one person. Chihiro left him to all of us. We can use him to finally gain access to vital clues. Get those right if anyone dares disturb our peace any further. They'll have to deal with me. Sonic the Hedgehog is definitely a real channel.
What?
anyway.
Until Alter Ego has finished his work, don't do anything weird. Have I made myself clear?
So?
I can hear you.
I suppose.
Yes.
Yeah.
Got it.
So then.
It is, I would imagine. Okay then, let's get out of here. We can't afford to linger too long. It's got 4 followers, Pog. Are you sure it's okay to let them off with a warning?
Indeed.
Yes, I have a plan. There is a Sonic the Hedgehog VTuber. They made him a VTuber. Let's get Sonic to affiliate. Oh, you should. Free time, let's go. Wah. Okay, am I done with Celeste or no? Nope. I like dead. Alright, babe. Celeste, it's time to hang out. Nope, not you. Not you. Nope. Yep, I figured you'd be back here again. Kinda. Oh, hey, how's it going? This one. Hey! How it goes it? I have grown entirely accustomed to life here. How the fuck does Stephen Hawking sound? She should just sound like a fucking robot. With enough time, any place can eventually come to feel like home. Yes.
As for me,
I truly frighten myself. Imagine you go to the gacha machine and you get the item spicy meme and it works for Alter Ego? Can I date Alter Ego? Man, I want to date Alter Ego. Stephen Hawking? I mean, like, I know what it sounds like, but I don't know how to imitate it. So I'm just gonna go hon after every sentence. To captivate even insignificant little creatures like yourself, Okay. Yeah, I would love to give you a present. Do I have any more perfume? Nope. Lucia. Lucia. What is she like? I don't know what she likes. Black croissant. She is French. It's my dick. I don't have any loves, no. Oh my, that's a lot. Oh, I have the brooch. I have the brooch, yeah. Here you go.
Do you understand?
I love it. Oh. Celestia, fuck. How do you do a French accent? Celestia Ludenberg. No matter how many times I hear it, I never tire of hearing my own name. Isn't it so splendidly charming? Oh yeah, I've been wondering about that. Why that name? Why did she look like Makoto whipped out his penis? She's excited.
Well...
Why, huh? I mean, it's from something. Why'd you pick it? I didn't pick it. My name was given to me by my mother and father. Come on, that can't be your real name, can it?
This is fine.
It is indeed my real name. Make no mistake about that. Okay, so your parents gave you that name.
Indeed.
That's right, my father is... She's fucking French. She is French! Fuck! Get away from me. I thought you were joking! I thought you were joking about her being French. I thought it was a cruel joke. That's right, my father is French nobility and my mother is part of a German family of musicians. Ho ho ho! The fuck is this? The fuck? I just came in the cereal box, man. Why did you send me this clip? That was like 2 hours ago. Were you born in France or Germany? Japan. I was born in the capital of Tagichi, which is known for its delicious gyoza. Ho ho ho! God, it's only been 1 hour? Fuck. Do you know which city I speak? Ho-ho? What the fuck? I don't know! You think I'm Asian? Lucia! Lucia, what's the right answer? Lucia! Damn it! I wish Akira was here. Alright, I'm believing you guys.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god. That is correct! You have proven that you are roughly as intelligent as an elementary school student. Yay! Oh my gosh. Guys, are you smarter than a 5th grader? Are you smarter than a 5th grader? Or a high schooler, maybe?
Actually...
You may be surprised to learn that I absolutely adore croissants. Ho ho ho! I love its... What the fuck? I love its stench. Girl, if you love things that smell bad, you love me. So as you can imagine, I'm quite disappointed that I will never taste my hometown's gyoza again. Ho ho ho! Never say never, you know? Never say never. Once we get out of here...
Is that okay?
We will never get out of here, ho ho. How long will you continue with this ridiculousness? You should give up, ho ho.
Do you understand?
Okay, bye. I mean, au revoir. Bien, a biento. Or whatever. Okay, bye. Oh my gosh, I will give myself a pat on the back. A revolver. When you find mono coins, you now earn more than you did before. Oh, cool. Does that mean I completed her? She also loves Toko? Yeah, Toko also smells bad. And Hifumi. Am I done? Completed her French lore. I'm not done, are you kidding me? What the fuck do you want from me? Alright. Now I need to do her German lore. Where are you? Oh, okay, I thought he was in the girls' bathroom. I was like, huh? She had 6? Holy fuck. How many does Toko have? Because I've done one with Toko, I believe. I think I'll just keep with Celeste, honestly. Anyways, where's she at? Oh, she's in the kitchen, Pog. Alright, well, I'll just go this way. Don't ask her about her war crimes? Alright, I won't. It's a sensitive topic, I understand. Hey girl, you making some tea? I don't want to talk to any of you. I guess it makes sense that the ones that live for longer have, like, longer stories. I should tell you, I have recently seen the shadow of death upon you. Ho ho ho. Haha, just kidding, lol. Okay. It would seem I am growing used to your deplorable face. Cool. Cool. Hello, I have a present. I have a present for you. Hold on, what was the things that she liked? Oh, I have an unending dandelion, I believe. I think. Hey, do you think she likes the hand, bra? There it is.
Do you understand?
You're welcome. You're gonna die soon. Ah, just kidding. Just kidding, lol. Gotcha.
As for me...
Hello, Makoto. I must say I'm quite troubled. Ho ho ho. Why?
Indeed.
I'd like you to teach me something, Baguette. What?
Actually...
I want you to teach me how to play shogi. Oh god, I don't know how to play shogi. Ho ho ho. Sorry, I don't know how to play either.
Honestly.
I see you really are useless, aren't you? Ho ho ho. Okay, but I'm surprised you don't know how to play. Is it because there's, like, no shogi gambling circuit?
Oh.
There absolutely is. I've played Yakuza. Really?
Indeed.
But it's all underground. Ho ho ho. It is rather shady, all things considered. I have tried my own hand at it naturally. Ho ho ho. Even though you don't know how to play?
Are you okay with
That is
this?
why I wish to learn now. I placed my pieces without even thinking. What on earth was I doing? Ho ho ho. And you still tried to win an underground shogi tournament? Try, I don't know, I did win. Ho ho ho. Listen, I don't know how to do a French accent. You what? I don't know how to do French. Je suis, okay. Go for it, Lucia. I'm ready. I didn't really understand. When did, like, I gotta give her a proper voice, you know? I'm trying to think. Maybe, like, what about British? Hey, British is kind of close. Britain is kind of close to Germany, right? Toko and Genocide Jack are considered different for events, so they each have their own set? Oh, interesting. How do I do a hillbilly accent? Hold on. Like, Get off me. I didn't really understand, but apparently my final opponent was infamously powerful. She was rather odd. She was a voluptuous woman who dressed as an exotic French maid. But how did you win? Beginner's luck, perhaps? Phil's here. I don't think beginner's luck works in shogi. Is that so? The more I learn about Celeste, the less I understand her. The less I understand what her accent is gonna be. Okay, bye. Alright, bedtime. Night-night. Yeah, you're right. She should be ultimate lucky. She literally has never lost any gambling match ever. No. Alright, bedtime. Whee! I feel like she should be ultimate lucky, not me. Alright, what the fuck do I give Monokuma? Whoa, wacky! Happy New Day! No, that's... Happy New Day. I'm the kind of guy I don't want to celebrate a new year. I want to celebrate the dawn of every new day. Every new day deserves celebrating.
Once again, Happy New Day!
Okay, bye. Yeah, I got it. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning! Goodbye. Breakfast time! Yeah, Monokuma is Teddy. He's a pervert. Alright, I'm gonna moonwalk to class. Okay, no I'm not. It didn't like that. Alright. Hey gamers, how's it going? How's everybody doing? Hey Farah, that's me, I'm Farah. What's up? Taka and Kyoko are not here today, ho ho ho. If I kiss Genocide Jack, I feel like she would just suffocate me with her tongue. Hi, oh hey.
You know?
Kyoko's still on guard duty, probably. I have no idea about Taka.
Damnation!
May as well just forget about that guy.
So,
You don't have to get so mad.
You know?
Are they in love? Are they? They're rivals in love. What are you gonna do? Don't put me on the same level as that. That virgin, I might catch its virginity.
But...
My guess is that you're already infected. Oh, fuck. Really? Can you really... Brother. Can you really catch it? Stop being vulgar. Let's eat breakfast. Ho ho ho. Oh god. Oh! Hey Farah, that's me.
So in the end... That's enough.
Hey, what's up? The Virgin Taka and the China Boomy! Oh god, Lucifina, what is this?
Hey, where's my VCR?
Dang it, Buck. It's my turn to use the sex box.
It's my sex box, and her name is Sony.
Oh fuck. What the fuck? Oh, Bukowski has to be British. Fuck, how do I do a British accent? And do not... Fuck. Oi, mate! Pop up to see the coin! I don't know how to do a British accent. Oi! I'm not... The voices are... It's over. Don't bother asking why we arrived at the same time. The answer should be obvious.
Yep.
I'll give you a hint. I'm wearing red lingerie today. Oi, bro, if you give me a lip, mate, swear me mum knock the fucking head off your bloody wanker. Hey, can you take the knife out me chest, yeah? You should have a whiny brat voice, you're right. I don't think anyone wanted to know. Hold on a second, you. What's your top power level? Like 35, 22, 33? You start out big on top and try to look thinner down south? Take it off, Jill. Look at your melons, they're seriously gargantuan. Do you dunk them in milk every night or something? You're starting to freak me out.
No forgiveness!
If you lay a finger on Hine, I will show you no mercy. So what do you want? Surely you're not here to join us for breakfast.
Natural.
Of course not, I came to hear a story. That's what he sounds like. A story that nobody's bothered to show me yet. Are you talking about alter ego? Sorry, can't talk about it, lol.
Drop it.
Drop it. Thank you so much. I knew it. Every time I get a host, it's always... Hey. Bukaki sounds like a Discord mod or Reddit mod. No, that's a Fumi. Glasses. Fuck this guy. He sucks. These are certain circumstances. Up till now, you haven't given a crap about anything, and now you're all concerned? I don't buy it.
It's all clear now.
I've just made a decision. When we get out of here, I'm gonna feed your body to the vultures. Kinda messed up dictator are you?
What?
But isn't this a democracy, or would you exclude those who don't fit into your tyrannical majority? I would exclude you I would exclude you because we don't like people who like Goro here. Sorry. I know I'm not supposed to kink shame, but it's just too much. You know? Actually? That's not what we're doing.
That's fine.
Well, whatever. If nothing else, tell me what's going on with Taka. Oh. No, he's fine. Everything's fine. What do you mean? The girl clip is so good. When I saw him yesterday, I happened to notice something seemed off, so I was curious.
Indeed.
Taka has become utterly useless. Celeste, you didn't have to say it like that.
I see.
Did his spirit collapse or something? Was he unable to withstand this environment? That's right. Those men who clothe themselves in the cheap fabric of justice are often the first to fall. But perhaps that will make things all the more interesting. Let me leave you with a bit of advice. Don't come to rely on false what the fuck is that word? Camaraderie? Shut up. Don't talk to me anymore. What the heck? Justice stick in your mouth? Fake word, yeah, that word's fake. You just made that up. That's why you came to give us this amazing advice? Seems like I am unwelcome here. Then I will grant you your desire and remove myself. Can you remove yourself from the planet, please? Oh, camaraderie. Mutual trust and friendship among us?
Yes, yes.
Let's get out of here.
Stop talking.
You don't need to come with me.
Yep.
You don't have to play hard to get, master. You just play hard. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. Look at her with her little tongue. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, bye.
What?
He ran away? So now he's running hard to get icy. Okay, bye. What was that all about? Just now, Bukaki was like... Maybe he's like the me guy who starts acting different or gets all flustered when things change. Guess so. I don't know any of those words. Why her eyes look like fried eggs? Because she's fried. That's why. Hey, I'm in my room. Hey, I'm walking here. Whoops, that's a bathroom. That's a bathroom. Wait, hold on. I just want to teleport, please. Where is my waifu? Where is my my waifu. Well, that is my waifu, but I don't have anything else to talk about with her. Celeste, are you playing pool? Yeah. Yeah. Wrong way. Right way? Where am I going? I'm coming! What you doing in here?
How are you?
Can you have sex with Genocide Jack instead? I don't think that's an option, unfortunately. That's actually the best ending of the game. Secret ending, you and Genocide Jack just run off together. Yeah, I'll take on the second game at some point. I have it, so I might as well. Ah, Makoto, how are you? Yeah.
Indeed.
Would you like to play a game of chance with me? I would be happy to empty your wallet and show it to you. I don't have any money, Celeste. I'm poor. Yeah, I won't do it like immediately, but I'll definitely play the second game. Alright, what else did she like? Oh, she likes the rose thing. And the bra hot. It is hot. Alright, here you go.
I am so happy.
You're welcome. Oh, we're besties now? Pog.
Indeed.
So let me share with you something. I will tell you about the biggest crisis I've ever faced in my gambling life. You gave me the thong? Oh man, I shoulda. Gee, besties. Biggest? You had a gambling crisis? What happened? A shadowy organization was hosting a mysterious tournament. The game in which I participated was called King of Liars.
Are you okay?
It was
with
quite a
this?
severe game. When you enter, they strip you of all your assets, money, property, everything. You must use your wisdom, cunning, and luck to battle through the challenge after challenge. For the final match, I had to face off with an odd duo. They called themselves the Honest Woman and the Liar Genius. Wow, they sound pretty scary.
Actually,
Oh, that part is not important. But during a break, I was careless and spilled some tea on my clothes. I was terrified that the stain would never come out. That was a very difficult time in my life. I got a stain on one of my $1,000 custom-made Lolita outfits.
honestly.
I was forced to win more quickly than I wanted so that I could rush to the cleaners. I was able to get the stain out, but it was perilously close. When I spill sauce on myself in public, me when I eat the spaghetti, and it just gets everywhere. If I had waited even another hour, I would have been forced to throw out my favorite dress. Alright. Cool. Sounds hard. Oh my gosh, menacing focus, I did it. Celeste has spaghetti here. Mmm. Delicious. Give me that spaghetti. Alright, was that it or is there more? Celeste? Nope. Still more, okay. Slurp slurp glug? Glug glug. No, I want to finish her story. I love her. Oh, she's in the kitchen. Alright, I'll just go out the regular way. Whee! I don't think I have any more presents for her, though. I don't know what the point of the presents are, though, because it progresses no matter what. Like, you can't... If you give him a shitty present, it still progresses, so what's the point? I mean, hey babe. How's it going? Give her the thong? I think she would hate me.
Indeed.
Yeah, I know you can't finish everyone. I'm just hanging out with all my waifus. No. Okay? So I guess I have to give them a present? Oh, I didn't know I had to give a present for lore. I didn't know that was a thing. Well, whatever. I'll finish it next time. I didn't know you had to give a present for lore. Meet in the dining hall. Okay. They never really explained that. Whee! It's alright. I got her skill. That's all that matters. Hey.
Yo.
Oh, Makoto. The letter I found in my room. Yup, I wrote it. Your handwriting is really nice. Well, I was always taught that if you had bad penmanship, a ghost would come and haunt you. Who taught you that? Why did you want to meet me here? Oh, I just didn't know what Kyoko asked me. Oh, I just did what Kyoko asked me.
Actually,
I'm just an errand boy on this. Anyway, what do you say to a late night bath session?
you know?
Alright. I'm in. I'm in! Ooh! Oh my gosh. Hero grabbed me close. Hold on, wait. Hero grabbed me by the shoulder, pulled me close, and whispered into my ear.
We're serious.
I have an ass hot dog with your name on it, baby. It's all an act so the masterminds won't notice. Everyone's waiting in the bathhouse. Alright. Let's go take a dip together, wink wonk. Hey guys. Oh hey Taka, are you still white?
F you.
Hey you, how long are you gonna keep us waiting? Alright, relax. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for all the good little boys. Why you gotta say it like that? Shut up!
What?
What'd you say? You want me to make you cry, little girl? Taka, he seems to be worse off than I'd heard. Well, maybe it's a good thing. Maybe he's finally starting to grow a personality. You got a lot of poop falling. What the fuck are you? What have you become? Multiple ass dog hosts? Pog. How rude, a maggot like you has no right to speak that way to our heaven-sent master.
Oh.
Are you back to your normal gloomy self? I can hardly keep track at this point. Shut up.
Hey, come on.
Well, anyway, here everyone's here. Then my messenger duty is complete. Haha. Haha. He said duty.
Hey.
You wanted us all to meet here, right, Kyoko? So what are we doing here?
How about that?
Isn't it obvious? It's gotta have something to do with alter ego, right?
That's right.
Yeah, totally. Did he find a clue? What is it? A way out? The mastermind's true identity? No response. It's gone. I came here a little earlier to check up on things, and that's when I discovered Alter Ego the laptop has disappeared. Drive-by vibe check. Bang! Ah, you killed me. I'm dead. I didn't pass the vibe check. Just kidding. I'm in a good mood today. The laptop's gone. Oh my gosh. Yeah, woo! Oh no, Fumi, so sad.
F you.
You can't be fudging serious. What'd you do with him? Was it the mastermind? Did they finally notice what we were up to?
Wrong.
I told Alter Ego to yell if anyone he didn't recognize appeared. If that was the mastermind, I'm sure he would have alerted us.
Well...
Maybe we just missed it?
However...
I was in the laundry room right next door all day. There's no way I wouldn't have heard it. But if it wasn't the mastermind, then... the solution to this particular mystery is obvious. It could only have been him.
Without a doubt.
Mr. Ishimaru, you stole her, didn't you? What? I am the ultimate moral compass. I would never do something like that. I don't think it counts when you say it about yourself like that.
F you.
You're the suspicious one here. You're nothing but a big jiggling sack of fat. Shows what you know. This isn't my true form. I still have 3 more transformations left. Oh boy, I can't wait.
Damnation!
Wait, I mean it wasn't me. Everyone knows you're the thief. Wrong, it's you!
For serious?
Well, I'm sure it was one of you, so whoever did it, just hurry up and confess.
Wrong.
No, there's no way either of them did it.
Huh?
Huh?
So...
I told Alter Ego to yell if either Taka or Fume came into the dressing room.
What?
What? It was a countermeasure against the clear danger that one of them might come for it. Hifumi is literally a reference. That is the only thing... That is the only characteristic that he has. Wait, you're bat. Wait, misspelled what? Bat? I think you spelled it correctly. But I never heard any yell.
Indeed.
Exactly, which means it wasn't them.
But...
Then who was it?
So that's it.
Oh. Your. I thought he meant bat. I thought he misspelled bad as bat. I just assumed that was it. Wait, you're bad, but then bat. Don't let that... Actually, I consider myself... Wait. I can't read this. I cannot read what you sent. The fundamental circumstances are becoming clear. Okay! Wait, Brandon, wait! Wait, Brandon, don't leave. Wait. If it wasn't the mastermind and it wasn't Taka or Hifumi, then quite simply it was someone else. Makoto, Celeste, Sakura, Hina, Toko, or myself, one of us must be the thief. I'm bringing my fucking sugar glider? Like the animal? Why would any of us want to steal Alter Ego? How about this for a reason? There is a traitor... Amogus? Sasi Baka? Bukaki Sasi? Huh? Yeah? Oh, sugar gliders are so fucking cute. No, stop. One of us is working for the mastermind. A spy! And that's the one who stole Alter Ego. Can you deny the possibility? It can't be! I've actually been thinking for some time now that there might be a spy among us? The mastermind brought someone in to help keep things moving smoothly. Spy for the mastermind? A traitor? No! Impossible! Something that horrible, there's no way!
What?
Why do you not speak? Are you struck silent by your inability to comprehend such a possibility?
Say what?
Red looking sus. I don't care. I don't care who. Someone, anyone, save her. Please rescue her. Literally not a woman. I'm begging you. I just want to see her smiling face again.
Damn it!
Same here. How many times do they have to kill bro before they're happy? I'll beg. I'll scrape my head across the ground. Just please give him back.
So,
This is pretty messed up, but still, I think I kind of get how they feel.
At the very least.
I think Alter Ego is most likely still safe, for the moment at least.
yes.
If they wanted to destroy it, they wouldn't have taken it. They would have done it right here.
I see.
So you're saying whoever did it has something else in mind for him? Something else?
Damn it!
That doesn't matter. Nothing else matters. No matter what it takes, I'm gonna get him back. That's my promise as a man.
I swear, I will save her!
Using the power of love. Brought my sugar glider. He seeks banana. Okay, wait. You actually have a sugar glider? Banana. I want banana. Can I have banana? Banana.
This is a school announcement. As such,
It's nighttime. Go to
open
bed.
the doors to... Okay then.
Go to bed. Banana. Potassium.
There is nothing to be done.
It is unfortunate, but we will have to leave the search for tomorrow. For now, everyone get some sleep. How can you be so casual? We don't have time to wait around. What good are you if you're too tired? You will be much more effective after a good night's sleep. Who gives a crap about effective? We're talking about our feelings here.
Calm down.
I'm eating
For
banana.
real?
Oh my gosh, I had banana bread earlier. Darius Peters, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my forest. Anything we do at night brings a higher chance of a mastermind noticing us. For real? Celeste is right. We should begin our investigation tomorrow morning. What do you think, Makoto? Yeah, sure. If we run around tonight and panic, the mastermind is sure to notice and we won't get anything done. Do you ship anyone? Yeah, I ship me with Kyoko's asshole. Say. No, I don't really. I don't know. I think Mondo and Taka should have been happily married, but unfortunately Mondo is butter. Taka, Hifumi, I know how you feel right now, but it's best if just for tonight you could try to endure it. Ugh. Ugh.
This is fine.
Okay, then let us part for today. We will begin our search for Alter Ego in the morning. And you should think about it, what I said. Someone may very well be spying for the mastermind. Sniff. Ugh, that's the good stuff. Alter Ego gone as quickly as he appeared. We finally discovered some small measure of hope, but even that was taken away from us, and we couldn't even put up a fight. We're given hope, and then when that hope was taken away, despair. It's just like what the mastermind is doing to us. Then, could it really be true? Whoever stole Alter Ego is an imposter? If that's true. No, it can't be. There's no way. Multiple bananas. Brandon, can I have a banana? Please? Please? Banana? I didn't even realize I'd yelled that out loud. The scary thing isn't the idea of someone spying on us. What's really scary is the idea that we're starting to doubt each other again. Somebody gonna be murdering? That scares me more than anything. Damn it! I threw myself into bed, and then I fell asleep. This school is just a large Among Us game? Yeah, pretty much. Hey. Murder is a word whose definition changes with time, with place, with society. If murder is evidence of abnormality, then all of history's greatest heroes must have been abnormal.
Sometimes the murders that people forgive are way more abnormal than the ones they don't.
Alright, whatever you say. Guys, there's a problem. Are you out of banana? I'm the problem. Fair. My pig...
Good morning, get ready to...
Okay, how many animals do you have, Brandon? You got a pig and a sugar glider? Bruh. I have 3, what's the third one? Me? Miawu? Is this it? What happened to the others? Aren't they coming? There were only 3 people in the dining hall. Sakura, Hina, and Kyoko. So including me, only 4 people? Wow, that was good math. That was very good math. He's not a pig, he's a boar. The third is a massive animal known to murder a lot of things. Oh, a hamster. Got it. Thought you were the owner, not the pet. I'm a switch. You know how it be. God, this is why I hate people who take their sweet time with everything. No, it's much bigger. Oh! A gerbil. Anyway, let's wait a little longer for the others. So we decided to wait in case anyone else showed up, but no matter how long we waited. So it's 8 o'clock. We've been waiting here a full hour. It starts with a G and ends with an R. Grrr. Gamer! Gamer? Rapper. Gamer is a good one. I agree with Gamer. I think it is in fact the Gamer. Pet Gamer. Why haven't the others come?
Cause, I mean...
Hiro and Celeste have never missed a day till now, and what I'm really worried about is Hifumi and Taka. They were more eager than anyone to look after Alter Ego, and they're not here.
It can't be.
Something must have happened.
It would seem...
I was careless. I was too distracted by Alter Ego, but Monokuma gave us a motive. There was no way something wouldn't happen eventually. Oh yeah, $10 million, right. That's a lot of dosh.
$10 million! I've prepared this graduation present.
Yeah,
What do you
yeah,
think?
I know.
It's like total...
Yeah, I know. $10 million, yeah. You can never really know another person completely. If I say the name, you won't believe me? I thought it was Gamer. I thought we agreed it was Gamer. I don't know what starts with a G and ends with an R other than Gator. Anything can happen here and you can't consider it strange. Not really.
Hey.
We need to go look for the people who never showed up. Okay, let's go track them down. Alright. Hope nobody's dead.
Hey.
We can cover more ground if we split up. Sakura, you go check the dorms. Make sure to check all of our rooms. Makoto, you check the first floor. Meanwhile, I'll check the second floor.
Okay.
Okay. Guess I'll check the third floor.
Anyway.
Don't take any risks. If anything happens, call for help right away.
But
I really hope nothing happens.
Well then.
Okay, let's go. Anxiety was written across each of our faces as we went our separate ways. Alright, cool. Oh, a grizzly bear. Oh my. That sounds fun. You're trying to open a zoo? Hell yeah. I mean, do it anyways. Open a zoo and you only have a sugar glider, a boar, and a grizzly bear. You just have those three. Are you Russian? Hey, anybody here? No, well actually, yes. Alright, nobody's in here. Alright, what about this one? Anybody dead? Nope. Alright. Okay. Cool. I hate that question. Are you Russian? Of course I am. I own a bear. So you are? You are Russian because you own a bear? The stereotype is real? All Russians own bears? Hina! Oh my gosh, Hina is on the 3rd floor! I will run! Yes? Oh my gosh. It's true, all Russians own bears. This is crazy. Hey, how's it going? Makoto! Hina, what's wrong? It's awful. The rec room door was open and when I looked inside I saw... What did you see? Is it a dead body? Is it a dead body? The first thing I saw when I got into the rec room was a surprise party. Oh my gosh, how'd you guys know it was my birthday? Oh. This doesn't look like a surprise party. It's actually my brother's birthday today. I learned that fact about bears. Chuck weighs 800 pounds and is ready to decapitate a moose. Oh, cool. That's cool. Chuck is such a lovely name. I bet Chuck is a great guy. Happy birthday for his brother. Alright. I'll do a Kira's line? Okay. Do it. It was Celeste and she was hurt. Hey, are you my birthday present? Makoto. Celeste, what happened? I was stupid. I got attacked. Attacked by who? I'm not sure. Some sort of strange man. Oh, yeah, that one. Strange man? A suspicious person who exists is whose existence is so unusual, I can't help but call him strange. Without a doubt, it was something sort of I'm having a stroke. I need to drink water. Okay. Let's try that again. Without a doubt, it was some sort of strange, suspicious individual. There we go. Sus? And the man attacked me with the hammer on the ground there. Stupid, 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 stupid. Aw, man. I got another hair. Hold on. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Man, if people won't hang out with you because of your bear, that's a them problem. How did I find another one already? Why do I have so much hair? I mean, they're missing out on the prime opportunity to befriend a bear, so. Belly rubs! Aww, that's so cute. Emma! Oh my gosh, that's true. Is the bear Monokuma? Bears or your hair? Yes. What's this? Looks like a hammer. Justice Hammer. Okay, cool. There's some writing on the head. Justice Hammer 1. That is the hammer he attacked me with. I barely managed to avoid the blow, but I stumbled and fell. I now curse my lack of daily exercise. So you were attacked with this? Justice Hammer 1. Makoto, Celeste!
Okay.
I found Sakura. What? Celeste, what on earth happened here? Apparently she was attacked by some kind of strange man. A strange man? Oh, feed Chuck a steak for sure. I mean, obviously. Chuck deserves steak. Prime rib, only the finest. I have another fucking hair. They keep, like, finding their way onto my lap. Get away from me. Tell us everything you can remember, Celeste. Be as detailed as you can. Did you maybe say that it was a sus man? Well, it all happened earlier this morning. I woke up a little before 7 a.m. Nighttime was not yet over, but I knew it was about to end, so I decided it would be okay if I decided to take a little stroll around the first floor. Here's another problem. Chuck has found his prey. Is it me? Am I the prey? Is it you? I understand now that it was a mistake. Anyway, that is where I first saw the strange man. I was immediately wary of him.
For real?
It's me. Oh my gosh, how do I say that name? Tridey LDR? I think? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my forest. No, it's a wolf? No, wait. No. Don't let the bear eat the wolf. I love wolves. Thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh, the bear followed me. Crazy. He was so obviously suspicious, so I decided to follow him in secret. As I followed him, I saw him go into the rec room. I tried to peek through the gap in the door, which is when he noticed me. And that's when you were attacked. It happened after 7 a.m., just after nighttime had ended. So if it happened just after 7 o'clock, then that was just about an hour ago, right when we were all meeting in the dining hall. The attack caused me to lose consciousness, which would mean I was unconscious for about an hour.
But...
Well, I'm just glad you weren't hurt too badly. That is because I begged and groveled for my life. You did?
As for me...
I told him I would do anything if he spared me. I even offered to lick his boots, whatever it took.
I see.
You can lick my boots if you want.
Indeed.
It is a necessary skill for survival. Anyway, the important thing now is that we go search for the suspicious individual. If we do not hurry, this could become a serious problem. Celeste, what do you mean a serious problem? When I looked in the rec room, I saw that the suspicious man was not alone. He had with him Hifumi! Hifumi? After he attacked me, he dragged Hifumi away.
What?
You mean Hifumi was kidnapped? Shouldn't we start looking for him then? Listen, Celeste, did anything in particular stand out about this strange guy? Did anything stand out? Well, rather than trying to explain it, I would probably be faster if I simply showed you. Oh my god, she has the camera! I totally forgot!
Indeed.
This is Hifumi's hand-me-down, his digital camera. You don't mean.
Actually...
I was able to photograph the suspicious individual without him realizing it. How convenient.
Huh?
It's okay, Brandon. My brain's stoopy too. Seriously? Let's see it. I would tell you not to be shocked, but I fear it would do you no good. First-degree murder? That bear is going to jail. With that straight comment in my mind, we all looked at the camera. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yo, the fucking Decepticons are invading? Huh? Well, you were definitely right about the strange part. Their face is totally covered. What do you mean, though? That is their face. It is Transformer. Transformer. Is that a robot costume? It's Voltron, Pog. As I said, a very strange and suspicious individual, yes? So this weird robot guy dragged Hifumi away? And I took this right after being attacked. In other words, a full hour ago. Which is why if we don't hurry, it could become a serious problem.
I see.
I believe I understand what happened. Well, no. There is much I don't understand, but... The point is, someone dressed like that dragged Hifumi away. And it happened over an hour ago.
Just a second.
This is bad. We have to hurry. Celeste, do you know where this mysterious man went?
Let's see.
When they left the rec room, they headed left.
I see.
If that's true, they were headed towards the stairs leading down to the second floor. It ever won. Then he must be down there, right? The second floor, that's where Kyoko was supposed to be. Huh? Speaking of which, why isn't Kyoko here? Sorry, I didn't have time to go look for her. Oh, cool,
This
she's
is
gonna be
bad.
dead. Pog. This is bad. If the strange man did head to the second floor, Kyoko might run into him. We have to hurry. Kyoko's in danger. Alright. Whee! Hey, you guys! I got another hair. My wifey, no! You better not kill my wifey.
What?
Oh, of course it's you! Eat it? You. What's going on? What's all the fuss? Yeah, you guys playing a game or something?
What are you saying?
Does it frickin' look like we're playing a game? Listen, have either of you seen Kyoko or Hifumi?
You've gotta be kidding!
Nope, sure hat. Are they on this floor? We just got here ourselves. I heard some kind of uproar, so I came running. We came here together!
Stop talking.
No, you're just stalking me. Anyway, can you guys help us look for them?
What?
Why? What happened? There's no time now. We'll explain later.
That's fine.
Well, fine. It sounds like something interesting is going on.
Okay.
Hifumi, Kyoko, if you can hear me, say it and say something. Not say anything. I mean, you could probably say anything as well. Who's the crazy bitch with the tongue? Oh, you know. That's just Toko. Huh?
Oh.
Did you hear something? Maybe.
Perhaps.
That's Farah. Yeah, that's me. I think it came from the library.
Okay.
The library? Okay, let's go. Hey, anybody here in the library? Oh, hey, how's it going? You look a little, you got a little, there's like something on your face. Oh, get up and stretch? I will get up and stretch. His eyes are 3. Oh my gosh, the kidnapper stole his eyeballs. Holy shit. We found Hifumi, seriously injured. Are you okay? I'm glad to see you're still alive. I'm not. It's super bad though, look at all the blood.
What?
How did you get hurt? That guy hit me. What guy? Robo Justice. That's what I decided to call him just now.
What did you say?
What are you talking about? Hammer! Hammer! It's a hammer just like the one Celeste was attacked with in the rec room, but this one... Justice Hammer too. How many does he have? And on top of that, this one is actually a little bigger than the first one. He attacked me with that hammer. He bonked me right on the head with it. Bonk!
Well...
A hammer that big, I'm surprised you're still okay. Oh, that's one of the redeems I wanted to set up. I wanted to set up a bonk redeem. Ha! Ben, that's exactly what he looks like. He has 12 hammers? Oh my gosh, one for all of us. I'm not okay. Look at all this blood.
Hey.
Protein helps heal wounds, you know? Would you like some? I have never heard such a thing. Are you sure it isn't just you? Hey, how's it going? That guy was Robo Justice. This Robo Justice, are you referring to it? This... Oh. You are referring to is this... What? This Robo Justice you are referring to is this, is it not? Oh, the picture.
What the hell am I looking at?
Ha! This is the one that attacked Celeste and Hifumi. Isn't that right, Hifumi? Yeah, that's him, I'm sure of it. Robo Justice.
It can't be.
Robo Justice, huh?
Damn.
This just keeps getting stranger. Hey. Oh. A robot of justice, huh? Now things are really starting to get exciting. What kind of special moves does it have? Can it fly? Can it combine? No! Okay, bye. Why is he here?
Are you okay with
Let us
this?
not concern ourselves with him. What we need to do now is get Hifumi to the nurse's office right away. Whatever else we do, he needs to be treated as soon as possible.
Yeah.
You're right, let's go. Thanks, everyone. Mina! We moved Hifumi to the nurse's office on the first floor so we could take care of his injuries. How you feeling, Hifumi? You want me to take a look at you? I'm okay. I think it stopped bleeding. I then sex him. I'm still kind of dizzy though.
So
Perhaps
then,
you should rest here a while.
Yeah,
good idea.
Well then.
The rest of us should get back to looking for that mystery assailant.
yes, indeed.
Indeed, before another victim appears. Hey, where's Kyoko, by the way? Thanks, everyone. I'll just bleed out and die in the library. Ain't no big deal. I'm sure he'll be fine. The Justice Hammers seem to be increasing in size from first now and 1-2.
So in other words,
First now and 1-2 is what I just said. First 1 and now 2 is what I meant to say. If there's a Justice Hammer 3, then we can only assume it is even bigger than the first 2. If you got hit with anything bigger than that, you'd be dead for sure. Tell us what happened to you, Hifumi. Well, I woke up early this morning and started looking for alter ego ahead of everyone else. I went to the 3rd floor and that's where the strange costume man attacked me. That must have been what I witnessed at around 7 this morning. After that, he dragged me to the library and whack! Down came the hammer. Your fuck up is saved for life now! Oh, my mom texted me. Also, Akira messaged me and just said wet. How's it going? Said my mom. Good. Just streaming. How's the thing? My parents aren't home right now. They went to an event. That must have been 30 or 40 minutes ago. At around 7:30, in other words, we would have still been in the dining hall. Which means Hina, Sakura, and I were together and Kyoko was still with us. Did they go to a Slipknot concert? They did not. So we all have alibis. I was in the laundry room doing my laundry. Yes! His black underwear is as black as the pitch black darkness of the blackest night. How are you an author?
what?
Why do you know that? She took a little peek. That explains why Maddie left in a hurry. Hey, I'm not home alone, okay? My dog's here. Isn't it obvious? 'Cause I was peeking. Anyway, so that means Bukaki and Toko were together at that time. Meaning they also have alibis. And the only ones who don't have alibis for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked are the only 2 we haven't seen yet, Hiro and Taka. That's it, right?
Very strange.
By the way, what happened to Kyoko? I haven't seen her anywhere. Oh yeah, she was supposed to be checking the 2nd floor, but I didn't end up seeing her there at all. Where could she have disappeared to? She's disappeared, huh? What a strange woman.
So that's it.
Alibis. She might be exactly as I suspected. No! My waifu would never! Kyoko was with us in the dining hall when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked! I'm not talking about who attacked them.
In other words,
I'm referring to what we talked about last night, who the mastermind spy might be. Are you saying Kyoko's working with the mastermind? That's not possible!
what?
Isn't it? This woman who seems almost eager to handle dead bodies hasn't even revealed her true identity.
Hey.
Save this discussion for later. Right now we need to focus on finding the suspicious individual. Thus?
Okay.
Yeah, and if you don't hurry, there's only gonna be more victims. That might be why Kyoko and Taka and Hiro haven't shown up yet. She's right, we have to do something about that mystery man first. Don't worry about me, I'll catch up with you guys after I rest for a bit. Understood, take care of yourself. Shouldn't we, like, I don't know, leave somebody with him so that he doesn't get fucking gutted?
Well.
Just a suggestion. Okay, let's go. That's exactly what the spy would say. Bukaki's the spy. She just has a girl fetish, just like you, Bukaki. Yeah, everybody has girl fetishes. Oh, did my mom text me back? Oh my gosh. I said good, just streaming. How's the event? Really good. Hour for a sneak break right now. You think they've been drinking? You think maybe they've been drinking? What she eating? I know she means snack. Speaking of snack, I haven't eaten supper. I don't know what I'm gonna have for supper. Whoever that is running around, why are they wearing that weird costume? Don't bother looking for reason from a deviant.
What to do? What to do?
So, what are we gonna do? Split up and look around? Our opponent is very dangerous. We don't know what they're capable of, even here. What? You okay? I saw a shadow. Something moving around at the top of the stairs. Really? Up on the second floor then. You bastard, you won't get away from me. Okay, run, run, run. I am running. He must be around here somewhere. Let's split up and corner him.
Well.
But don't take any chances. As soon as you find him, call out and I'll come running. Oh, sorry, that's me. Oops. Oh, they had roast beef. Mmm, yum. I love roast beef. Sounds good. Okay, but what should we yell? I don't know. Literally anything?
Just a second.
Anything, it doesn't matter.
So then...
Listen, I need to know what the safe word is. This is important.
What are you saying?
Or dia, or whatever you want. Just yell loud enough so we can hear you. Oh yeah, I've never heard of such a reaction. Okay, whatever. Just hurry up and start looking, okay? Let's go! Hey, Mr. Robot, where are you hiding? If you don't come out, we're gonna decommission you. Okay, I guess I'll look in the pool. Since I'm here. Cowabunga! I'm being murdered! Cowabunga! Hey, any robots in here? Nope. Any robots in the pool? No. The safe word is, I found the sus man. Yeah, that's a good safe word. Hey, they cleaned up the shit stain, so that's pretty cool. No more shit stain, Sag. That was not one of our agreed upon words. I will not come. I will not. That was not an agreed upon safe word. That had to be Celeste. It came from the floor above. She's on the 3rd floor.
Everyone.
Trust my pussy. Over here, everyone. I will not come. I will not. Everyone who heard the scream had come running.
Just a second.
Celeste, what's wrong?
What?
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared. He must be down this hall. Come on, let's go! Hey! What is it now? Oh. What the fuck is this PNG? Her mouth is like literally coming off of her face. Oh, it's Toko. Hello.
Huh?
Whoa, it's really true. But that doesn't matter right now. Bless you, Toko. Ah, Yuan, thank you for the drink. I drink. Water. Delicious. Thank you. What the? Who was that? What was that? They came from downstairs, it must have been. Hifumi, he's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
What?
But what about the suspect? Oh boy. We've gone through all this trouble to capture him, right? Then why don't we split into 2 groups?
It's all clear now.
I'll lead the hunting party. That seems much more interesting.
So
Very well, then Makoto Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office. I will leave the capture of the suspicious individual to Toko, Sakura, and Bukaki.
So then.
We'll handle it. Just go take care of Hifumi. Okay, bye! Hope he's not dead.
Just a second.
He's in the nurse's office. Let's go! Alright. Just leisurely stroll. Ah, hey Hifumi, how you going? How's it going? Is he dead? Oh, yeah. Looks pretty dead. Makoto, I think you need to get your fucking eyes checked. That's clearly pink! Idiot! Alright, he's finally fucking dead, thank God. And the center of all this pink? Hifumi? I can't believe we literally left Hifumi in the nurse's office by himself when we knew there was a murderer on the loose. Nobody thought maybe we should, I don't know, have a guard? Someone? We're all stupid.
No!
We're all dumb. Pink is a shade of red? I guess technically that's true. As bad as all the guard he needs? Clearly not, because he's dead!
What the...
It looks like something very bad has happened, you think? I certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
No way!
Murder? You're not serious, are you? He's not really dead, is he? Huh, I think that might be the dead body announcement. Let's find out. Maybe it's nighttime, I don't know.
A body has been discovered!
It's the body announcement.
After a certain amount of time...
Yeah, class trial, I got it. What the? That was the body discovery announcement. The body discovery announcement. When 3 or more people discover a body after a murder, that's what plays. And since we just heard it, that means... it must be Hifumi. A body had been discovered. Someone killed him. One of us. Among us. One of us. One of us. Peppa! Peppa! 3! It's even bigger! Just as I suspected, one strike from that and you are finished. Then the killer. There can be no doubt the suspicious individual. Going by what Hifumi called him, the culprit must be Robo-Justice. Whoever's hiding in that costume is the one that killed Hifumi. But wait, you saw him on the 3rd floor, right? Running back into the hall? So how did he end up in the nurse's office? You're not saying they, like, teleported or something, right?
Are you okay with this?
We can figure that part out later. Right now we have to tell the others. You're right!
So
Then shall we go? Hina, snap out of it! Are you okay, Hina?
Sorry.
I'm not sure I can move right now. I'm feeling kinda... This is a problem. Can we just leave Hina here? Oh, we can't just leave Hina here alone. I mean, I don't know. Maybe we can't. You know it's bigger. Ooh. Okay, then I'll go get everyone. You stay here with Hina. Very well, I leave it to you then. Okay, so, like... maybe there's 2 Justice Men. Maybe Taka... Oh, wait. That wouldn't make any sense. Taka's the only one unaccounted for, but, like, I feel like that's too easy. It's probably not him. Okay, I'll be back soon. Bye! Everyone else is already on the 3rd floor. I have to hurry. This is where everyone was chasing after the suspicious individual. Where was he headed? Celeste, what's wrong? That was a okay, yeah. He went down the hallway. He went down the hallway. Ew, hallway. Ew. Is it this way? Ew, is he in the physics lab?
For real?
For real? Idiot Oatmeal, oh my gosh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my forest. Oh, there's nobody here. Somebody watching me? I always feel like somebody's watching me. Oh, is somebody else dead? Oh, lol. Bye. Okay, I guess 2 people are dead, lol. Oops! Taka's dead! Haha! How did that happen? Whoa, crazy. Hey, well, at least he can, you know... At least he's, you know, with Mondo now. Or Mondo. At least he's with Mondo now. He goes through a transformation and just to die? Yeah. How could they kill the Super Saiyan? I know, this is so rude. Listen, him and Mondo are like vibing in heaven right now. Or hell, I don't know. Maybe gay hell. Hifumi's body discovered in the nurse's office. Taka's body discovered in the equipment room. Hey JC, we just oh my gosh, Mario Kart, Pog. I'm just, you know, looking at dead children, so that's cool. I was a witness to 2 nightmares, one after another. No, they weren't nightmares. This is harsh reality. The true nightmare is this reality, the reality I have to face every day. But still. Why is this happening? Did we find 2 bodies at the same time? Were you playing Mario Kart, JC? Oh, hey, Toko, are you okay? Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Taka! Damn it, why did this happen? Hammer! Another hammer! Number 4! Is that suspicious individual responsible for killing Taka too? Hey Toko, are you okay? Toko? Nobody cares, cause she's stank. Relax, she just passed out when she saw the blood. The blood? Oh, that's right, when Toko is, Toko, she has a fear of blood. We've tried everything to get her to wake up, but no luck. Just leave her be for now. It's like he said, I should just leave her alone for now.
However...
But why is it Justice Hammer 4? What do you mean? Celeste was attacked with Justice Hammer 1, and then Hifumi was hit with Justice Hammer 2. But this time it was Justice Hammer 4. What happened to number 3? Pepe hands. She doesn't know! Yeah, about that.
What?
What's the matter? Well, when you mentioned Justice Hammer 3, you just reminded me.
What?
Out with it. Do you know something? Actually, Taka's not the only one that's been killed. Hifumi's dead too!
What?
Huh?
Hey!
Hifumi's been killed? Yeah.
I see.
Which is why you came to get us. Then we'd better go check it out.
Damn.
Of course, come on! Who am I gonna Taka to? Anyways. Oh. Ah! Celeste, aren't you supposed to be waiting in the nurse's office? Something has come up. Yeah, I heard. Hifumi is dead, right?
Indeed.
Well, that is not all. It is gone. What's gone? It has disappeared. The hammer? Oh, Hifumi. Hifumi has disappeared. Huh? How do you move that fat ass so quickly?
What did you say?
What are you talking about? It disappeared. Don't be ridiculous.
Come on.
Are you serious?
What?
What the heck is happening here?
Hey!
Everyone, back to the nurse's office. Oh boy, I bet Taka's body is gonna disappear too. The fat has a mind of its own. He just slinked off. He just scuttled away with his little chicken legs. Yup, sure ain't here anymore. I couldn't believe my eyes. Hifumi's body was there just a few minutes earlier. It just disappeared? Monokuma was hungry, that's a lot of prime meat. There's no meat on his bone, it's all fat. Me and Celeste went to the bathroom, but we were only gone for like a minute. And then when we got back...
Indeed.
This must be the work of the culprit. They must have come and carried the body away. They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. So there has to be either two culprits, or there's like a secret passageway between the physics lab and the nurse's office. We're going to die, just like those guys died.
What did
I
you
don't
say?
believe this. I don't believe a body would just disappear.
Why?
First, there were 2 murders and now one of the bodies has been taken? This is unnatural.
Huh?
Hold on, what do you mean 2 murders? Oh, right. Pepe hands. She doesn't know.
Hina.
Taka's been killed. We found him in the equipment room.
No way!
It can't be. Taka too? It can't be. It can't be.
No!
No! A secret passageway between Kyoto's fat thighs? Hell yeah. Humana humana. Maybe he did just die of heart disease. You're right.
Hina.
The blood was just an aneurysm, I promise. Hina, calm down. We're all gonna die. All of us. They're gonna kill all of us. Then who might the next target be? Toko?
What?
I completely forgot. They just left her there. They literally left her unconscious in the room with the dead body. Bruh.
Well,
You left her at the scene of the crime? We didn't have a choice. I don't know. Didn't we, Bukaki? I mean, we literally have Sakura with us, the buffest woman alive. You think maybe she could have, I don't know, carried her? Maybe? We didn't have a choice. Uh-huh.
huh?
So she's still unconscious? She's probably more than unconscious by now.
Damn.
You knew she was still up there and said nothing? Why? That annoying little insect that clings to me wherever I go, we'd be better off without her.
Bastard!
I'll fuck you up. Oh my god, we can't die. Leave someone behind. You're laughing. She's stinky and you're laughing. Calm down, you forgot about her, didn't you? You have no right to blame me. Everyone, stop fighting right now. We need to hurry back.
Huh?
I can't take this anymore. I don't want anyone else to die.
Damn.
Bukaki, if something's happened to Toko, I'll never forgive you. Here. Bukaki thought she was dead too because she smells like a corpse. You're right. That's fair. Oh, she's fine. Unfortunately, she's fine. Oh, but the body's gone. Thank God you're okay. Lol, body's gone. Hee hee. It was gone. Taka's body, which should have definitely been right there, had disappeared. This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all this or something? No, it's not a hallucination. I know I saw it before, and what I'm seeing now isn't what I saw before.
Huh?
What? Are you saying Taka disappeared too?
Stop talking.
Stop saying disappeared. It didn't just vanish into thin air. Obviously, whoever did this has hidden the body. But why would they do that? I couldn't possibly begin to imagine. I can't blame him. Anyway, our costume suspect is clearly continuing his crime spree. We gotta hurry up and catch him before he kills all of us.
Not possible.
I don't think you have to worry about that.
Huh?
Think about it. Who could possibly be responsible for killing and hiding these dead bodies?
Well...
When Hifumi's death cry went up, everyone here was together on the 3rd floor.
It is so.
After that, we split up into 2 groups. And now this time you all came here as a group from the nurse's office. In other words, the only one who could have done this are Hiro and Kyoko, who are still missing. Hold on a sec. Kyoko has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. There's no question that she was in the dining hall with us. You seem very adamant about defending her. Perhaps you are in love? Oh my gosh, he knows. Haha. How could you tell, teehee? No!
That's fine.
Well, anyways, yes, I do accept Kyoko's alibi.
Let's see.
Which means the suspicious individual we're looking for can be none other than Hiro. Which further means there will be no more murders. The regulations are very clear about that. Oh, that's right. There's a rule that says you can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
That's right.
As long as that rule is in place, there will not be a 3rd murder if they were to break that rule. I'd mince ya! Mince ya without a second thought. Mince ya, grind ya, turn ya into paste. Perhaps you be simping? Maybe. By the way, did you know that fish paste can also refer to shellfish, like shrimp or crabs? I did not. Indeed.
Let's see.
So since 2 people have been killed, there is no possibility of any more.
Perhaps.
You knew that from the beginning, didn't you, Bukaki? Which means you knew Toko was never in danger. I still meant it when I said we'd be better off without her, though. Yeah, I know you meant it. Paste. Paste, yummy, yummy. Yum, yum. Anyways, with that in mind, we can now relax and search for the 2 missing bodies. 2 people have been killed and their bodies have been hidden. The only one without an alibi, the only one who could have done it, is Hiro. But is he really the killer? And what about Kyoko? She's not involved in this case. Where did she go?
What?
Hey Makoto, what's the matter? Nothing? Whatever. We need to find those bodies or our little narrative here can't move forward.
So then...
Very well, then let us split up and begin searching.
But...
There's no need to be afraid. No more murders will take place during this case.
Cause, I mean,
I know that. I think I do, but... If you're still nervous, I'll come with you.
Huh?
I can't say what word. What word did I say? Okay, thank you. No need to thank me. Haha, I am a ladies' woman. Oh, shrimp! I did say that. Paschetti, it's your fault if I get banned. You're the one who typed it. Banned Paschetti. Anyways, let's get moving. Yell if you find anything. Okay, bye. Okay. Okay, I'll bet. Wait! I like how both my mods were like, alright. Wait! Alright, I guess I'll check the art room. Sure, why not? Hey, anybody in here? Oh, yeah, 2 people.
huh?
Where could 2 dead bodies have disappeared to? I don't know, the incinerator?
Damn.
We need to search for the bodies that have disappeared. Yeah, I'm on it. Oh, the door is locked. Huh? Interesting.
Damn.
It was just a funny joke, right? Yeah, totally. Haha. Totally, right? Alright? Guys? Didn't laugh. I mean, I laughed. Rec room, I guess? Hey, any dead bodies in here? Actually, you know, now that I'm in here. Okay, really? You don't think it's especially important? Maybe there's a body inside? Alright, cool. I was gonna say there's some random lockers around campus. I feel like maybe they could be in one of those. But I guess not. Why would there be a body in the locker? Because the killer hid it? Why wouldn't there be a body in the locker? The perfect hiding spot. I'm gonna guess it's probably not in a classroom. Oh, you're right. Monokuma ate it, but I'm still gonna check. The classrooms are pretty useless. Yep. Oh, hey, Celeste.
Come on.
Why are you just standing there? We need to get to the repository. What?
Indeed.
I found them. Hifumi and Taka's body have both been hidden in the repository.
Goodbye.
I've already told Hina and Sakura. Their bodies were in the repository? Is that the room that was locked that I couldn't get in? Damn, he's hot. Go back. Nope, can't go back. Can't go back, sorry. Hey. I tried this door, it's locked. Isn't a repository the medicine you stick in your butt? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, they're dead. I got it. The two bodies that had disappeared were right in there. The smell of blood made me gag. What I saw before my eyes was the unquestionable, unavoidable, unwavering reality. And then I heard the announcement for a second time. Hello?
A body has been discovered!
You mean like a third one?
After a certain amount of...
Is there a third body? I mean, is it the same bodies? I'm confused. My mom never texted me back. And so, here we are! Without further ado, let me give you all the next Monokuma file. I was going to hand them out when you found the bodies the first time, but I thought something might happen. It was really hard to resist, but it turns out I was right.
Stop talking.
Just hand it over already.
Punishment is waiting for
Now make sure to investigate with all your mental might and prepare for the class trial.
See ya later!
Bye! Well then, now that we found the bodies, all that's left is to uncover the culprit.
What the heck?
Hold on! How could you be so calm? I mean, they're dead, you know.
That's terrible!
Dead! Gone forever! They're never coming back! Awful. This is all just too awful. Wah! Wah! Baby wah!
Who would do this?
I don't know, like, Monokuma, maybe?
Why?
Not a game asking for Farrah to use her brain. Listen, I solved it the first 2 times.
Why?
Large, wet tears fell from her eye, as opposed to, you know, dry tears. Ah, sad. Tinkle. Sprinkle. Oh my gosh. He's alive!
He's alive again?
Bruh, her tears brought him back to life.
Am I cold? So cold. Is
No, die again.
Hifumi, wake up!
No, don't
For
wake
real?
up. Do not wake up.
That's
Can I
right.
have Taka
I
instead?
remember now.
I like Taka
Hope's
better,
Peak.
please.
Come on, you gotta wake up!
Disney princess shit.
Remember
Ah, thank
everything
you.
Before
Oh gosh, how do I save that?
met you all.
Seraphic?
I met
Sex?
you all.
Sex graphic? Welcome to my phone. Thank you for the follow. Ah, he has nothing useful to offer us. Yeah, okay,
Reaching
thanks,
out
Bukaki.
To me, like the tail of a comet.
Hey, Hifumi! Who was it? Who attacked you? Who
Robot.
tried to kill you?
Robot.
Killed me? That's right. I remember.
Oh my
Their
gosh,
name.
is this motherfucker really gonna die
Yasu-
right before?
Ro.
Okay. He's dead. Okay. Death for the second time. Cool. He's dead again. This isn't some stereotypical fantasy world. Tears can't restore a person's vitality.
Honestly.
You have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins? No calcium in your bones? At least you have your meat. Oh yeah, you do have that meat,
Stop
though.
talking.
You stop talking. You're just angry. Going out of its way to return just to leave us with those unnecessary dying words. Now this game has become exceedingly boring. He said Yashahiro, right?
Then perhaps...
Yashahiro. That is the only person he could have been referring to.
So in
And
other
with that, the
words-
case is solved. Assaulting people and even killing Taka and Hifumi. And then going so far as to hide the bodies? A criminal that hides his face behind a mask and uses a bunch of giant wooden hammers. Is that what Hero is?
What is this?
If it's true, I can't forgive him. No way can I ever forgive him. To kill 2 of our friends!
That's fine.
Anyway, it's about time we track down the culprit in our little life or death game here. Although, this time, it's not all that life or death. The trial will conclude without much trouble. Except I'm sure there's some kind of twist! And, you know, it's not him at all.
Indeed.
Yeah, it does look that way. It's going to begin again. We have to go through this one more time. One more time? Yeah, one more. You got it. Only one more left. I have to accept it. I have no choice but to go through with this to make sure everyone survives. Plot twist D's. I have to do it. Investigate. First, I better check the Monokuma file. The victims were Hifumi Yamada and Kiyotaka Ishimaru? The cause of death for each was a blow to the head. It is thought that they were both killed with a similar weapon. That's it?
Very strange.
Yeah, it's pretty strange. We got way less information this time than before. That is no problem. After all, the events of this case unfolded before our very eyes. We should know more about what happened than the Monokuma file could anyway. Maybe.
Well.
There's something else that's bothering me. Someone else has been missing for quite a while. Are you talking about Kyoko?
Perhaps.
Without a doubt, she has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. But what if the killer wasn't acting alone? What if they had an accomplice? An accomplice? An accomplice? What are you doing here?
Monokuma appears!
Don't be rude. I'm here to answer your question. What question?
Yep.
You're talking about accomplices, right? I'm pretty sure I explained it before, didn't I? During the first class trial.
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear if there is an accomplice.
Listen to his little bitch baby voice.
So you ask, and so
they don't graduate.
Is allowed to have an accomplice.
They don't graduate. She's zerking off. She's having a nap. She's actually having a nice long bath.
So in other words, 2 people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together.
Hey,
right?
Mondo, you still dead?
In other words.
So basically, you can be an accomplice if you want, but there's no gratification in it.
So then.
So are you saying nobody worked together this time either?
Hey.
Sorry, can't answer that. It would obstruct the free exchange of information between you guys. I just want to make sure you don't forget, no matter how much you might assist in a murder. Only one blackened can graduate. An accomplice gets nothing.
So in other words...
Then we only need to figure out who that one blackened is that did the killing, right? Just like normal?
Well?
Okay, let me take this opportunity to clarify the whole shebang. In this class trial, what you need to determine is the one true blackened who devised the murder plot and put it into action. The true blackened, so just one person?
Well now.
That's enough for explainifying. Okay, so that clearly means 2 people were involved. Now it's down to the final battle between all of you and the blackened. Good luck to all the contestants. Okay, bye. Is this... I keep feeling something on my leg. Is it another hair? I can't find it. It was me, I'm sorry. Sorry, it won't happen again. Alright, I guess it's gone. Hey, did you know when I went to go shower today? I came into my room and there was a fucking ladybug buzzing around. I didn't even know how it got in here, but it was delicious and a nice surprise. So there can only be one blackened, an accomplice wouldn't benefit. Then I can't see why any way Kyoko would have been connected to this case after all. You may be right. If that's true then, Kyoko, where are you?
However...
As long as she's not connected to the case, it doesn't matter. Let's get back to the investigation.
Indeed.
I have absolutely no doubt that Hiro is responsible. But for the time being, I suppose it can't hurt to pursue further information.
So,
Don't you think we should consider a certain someone as a suspect, just in case? I'm talking about the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack. But she was with us. You know what was a surprise? Not my ex. Fuck you! Banned! Lucifina banned Lucia. Do ladybugs have a specific taste? I mean, they taste like ladybugs. A lot of bugs taste the same, if you can believe it. Huh? I'm offended. Yeah. When did you? I've been looking all over for you, master. When I woke up, you were nowhere to be found. Anyway, you there, milk sack swimmer girl. Are you talking to me?
Huh?
Oh. Hina, right. Why do I gotta be a suspect?
What the heck?
Well, I mean, you are a serial killer.
What?
So what? Like I'm a special guest suspect every time? I have an alibi, you know. She's right about that. When we heard Hifumi scream, she was with me. And when the bodies disappeared, she was still lying unconscious in the equipment room. Plus, Taka's body aside, I can't imagine any way she would have been able to move Hifumi's body.
Yep.
Besides, I calculate every move I make. I'm not gonna kill someone when everyone knows what I look like. They don't call me the murderous fiend for nothing.
What are you saying?
That's not the kind of thing you should be bragging about.
Let's see.
On another topic, should we post guard by the bodies like before? We can't have them disappearing again.
So then.
Hina and I can handle that. You don't mind. Do you, Hina? Sure, I'd be totally useless on the investigation anyway.
It's all clear now.
Then that's that. Let's begin. Alright. What? Maybe it's just me, but I don't think it's gonna be as straightforward as it seems. Well, if it was that easy, it wouldn't be a long-ass game, would it? Nice! Alright, body time. Whee! Taka, he'll never move again. According to the Monokuma file, Taka died from a blow to the head. Just as Hammer 4. Oh yeah, there is a tarp. Blue tarp. What about you though? You don't have a tarp. I love the PNGs. Fumi's big cold body is laying on. Man, you really gotta call him big after he's dead. Just add salt to the wound. Come on! I mean, how on earth was the killer able to move someone so big? From the nurse's office where he was discovered here to the repository. All the way from the first floor to the third and all without anyone noticing it. How the hell? It's no good, I just don't get it. I can think about it later. Yeah, he got bonked. I found another hair. Are you kidding me? How did you get here? They're calling him a fatty. They are. What the fuck? I keep like feeling hairs on me, but they're like phantom hairs. I am hairy today. I don't know what it is. I've never had this issue before. Guess I'm finally balding, Pug. Something's off about his body. Why am I getting this feeling? Something's different. Something about Hifumi's body in the nurse's office versus his body right now. Oh, his glasses. When his body was in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered in blood. But now they're completely clean. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses off? But who would do that and why? Alright, interesting. Interesting. How could this happen to Hifumi? He was so sweet also. Man, what a fat ass. I don't see a way to lock it from the art room. Oh, so it had to be locked from the inside. Hey, there's hammers missing. Oh, maybe they're not. Put it. Oh, here lies this useless sack of shit. Fuck this fatty, big fat sacky of fat. Could this justice hammers have been designed using these as models? Either way, all the hammers here are obviously seeing a lot of use. They're all covered in debris and chalky stone powder. Wait a minute. For some reason, this one hammer isn't dirty at all and it's wet. Did someone wash it? Emma. Anything else? Oh yeah, the wheelie do. No, not that. Not that. Please look at the thingy behind him, please. Are you fucking kidding me? Ah! Okay, there. It's a dolly. It doesn't have a handle. I saw this in the art room before. I guess it's used to move statues around. It's kind of awkward, but if you bend down, it's not too hard to use. But wait! Wasn't this in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? And look at the wheel. There's blood stain on it. So there's blood on the wheel of the dolly, which was moved from the equipment room to the repository. What's the explanation for that? Huh, I don't know. Maybe it was used to move a dead body? I came in, that's why it's wet. Sorry. Man, Lucia, you're really fucking up this case. Alright, is that everything? Yeah, just talk to everybody.
So,
Hey, Makoto, I've been thinking about something. It's about the repository. What is it? After Hifumi and Taka's bodies disappeared, we split up to look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together. And we came right here to the repository to, you know, look around. But when we got here, the repository was locked. We couldn't get inside. It was locked? And we came here as soon as the search started, so there's no way someone could have beat us here. So if that's true, then who's locked it, and why is it unlocked now? I wonder the same thing. Oh, interesting. The door can only be locked from the inside. Oh my gosh, Hifumi locked it. The door is designed so that it can only be locked from inside the repository. In other words, when Hina checked it, someone had already gone in the repository and locked the door. When they were done, they unlocked it and left, which is why it's unlocked now. So that certain someone, Hina claims that there's no way someone could have beaten them to the repository. Was it the killer who was still roaming free? Or was it one of the victims? No, silly Farah. Hey, how's it going? There are many aspects to the incident this time. Too many, to be honest. Considering that, it may be good to look back on everything that's happened.
So then...
Oh. Is this just a review? No. Not interested. Bukaki, do you think Hiro really did it? I don't see how anyone else could think otherwise. When the attacks, the murders, and disappearances all happened, every one of us had an alibi. And the last thing Hifumi said when he died... Yeah, he said Hiro's name.
So in other words...
But there is no room to suspect... Oh, then there is no room to suspect anyone else. Okay, but if he did do it, why would he hide his identity with that weird costume? Maybe he thought no matter what happened, he'd be safe as long as his face was covered. Because he's the fool of the century, you see. He is kinda dumb. But do you really think that's enough to explain it? I feel like there's a clue hiding in there somewhere.
What?
And is that it? That's all that bothers you... that's all that bothers you about the case? Well, no, there are a few other things. Like, why did the killers try to hide the bodies? They probably figured that if we couldn't find the bodies, we couldn't complete our investigation. But if that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we? Comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron. Is that really all there is to it? The other thing that bothers me is, why did they bother killing 2 people?
What?
Huh? Because the rule says if you can kill someone and get away with it, you graduate, right? So if you're the killer, your #1 priority is not getting caught. But killing 2 people means more clues, more chances you'll get found out.
I see.
Perhaps. I see, so that's what that means. Is everything okay?
That's enough.
Don't talk to me. Okay, okay! Bye! You have my I don't want to be appreciated by you.
Goodbye.
Okay, bye. He talked as if he figured something out. But if he did, would it have killed him to tell me what it was? There's gotta be a clue around here somewhere. Maybe I should check somewhere else. There are some places I already know about. First, the nurse's office where Hifumi was found, and then the equipment room. Okay, bye? Fuck you, Baku-kun. Yeah, he is a dick. He really is. Alright, let's go to the physics room. Whee! Here home. Hey, anybody in here? Nope, cool. Anybody in here? Ah, yes, blood. Oh, hey, how's it going? Don't talk to him as if you're friends. Talk to him as if you're lovers. Ooh. Blood. There's some kind of tire mark going through the pool of blood in the middle of the room. That reminds me about the dolly in the repository. There was blood on its tire. Could that blood have come from here? Which could mean that Taka's body was moved from the equipment room to the repository using the dolly. Both rooms are on the 3rd floor, so that should definitely have been possible. But even if the dolly was used to move Taka's body, what about Hifumi? Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office on the 1st floor. Even with a dolly, there's no way to get it up to the 3rd floor. That's still a total mystery. Hey, how's it going? I was sleeping right here when the killer carried the body away. I'm super pissed I missed such an ultimately rare event. Alright, good talk. Matt. This tarp, I feel like I've seen it somewhere before. Yeah. You know, under a dead body, maybe? Okay. Oh, whoops. No, I'm not done yet. Or am I? Yeah, I am. Okay, bye! Alright, can I teleport to the 1st floor? I'm too lazy to walk. Gym. Is this the nurse's office? Okay. Meow. Hello. Hey, the hammer's still here? That's cool. Hey, the blood's still here? Oh, I guess I can't look at the blood, just kidding. Ah, yes, the trash can! There's something inside! It's too small to be a handkerchief, it's a glassless cleaning cloth. And it's got some kind of cartoon character on it. But it's also covered in blood! Oh, did you find something? Yes, there was a cleaning cloth in the trash can. Huh? A cleaning cloth, and it's all bloody. Whoever this belonged to must have used it to wipe up some blood. But who would need to do something like that? I haven't the slightest idea. Yeah, me either, but I think it might be important. You think? I don't know, maybe. Is that it? Oh yeah, fridge. Any snacks in here? There's a bunch of blood packets in here for blood transfusions, I guess. It doesn't help me though, I'm not a vampire. I'm starting to think Hifumi isn't even dead. Kinda seems like Hifumi just covered himself in blood and pretended to die. And then, you know, killed Taka because he hated him. I mean, he literally wiped off his glasses, so, you know. Wait, there's something inside. It's garbage! What are you investigating, Celeste? I am not investigating anything, precisely speaking. I am simply going around seeing if Hiro might be hiding somewhere. What about you? Oh, you know, I'm just checking this and that. The main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved Hifumi's body.
Let's see.
How Hifumi was moved, eh? When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse's office, right?
Yes,
Correct.
indeed.
Hine was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her. But she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom. Stole his Yu-Gi-Oh collection. Damn it! And when you got back, the body was gone? We could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though. Yeah, Hina said the same thing. So then the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time?
Indeed.
It would seem so. Carry off someone as big as Hifumi in only a couple of minutes. I can't think of it as anything less than impossible. Celeste, you didn't mention you were Canadian? I know, I noticed that too, Pog. Canadian, let's go. Alright. Goodbye. So this is where you were. I've been looking for you. You have? Finally? You've noticed that I am your one true love? Oh, you're welcome. Eh? Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed. You should go to Hiro's room. Oh, and let me give you this. Read in the dining hall. This is the notice Hiro Oh, this is the note Hiro wrote to get us all to meet up, right? You remember well. Well, the penmanship was pretty remarkable, so it left an impression.
It's all clear now.
Anyways, this makes it clear, right? This is a trap. What is? Things grow ever more exciting. What are you talking about? I've already repaid my debt. I don't owe you any more explanation.
Goodbye.
Okay, bye. How the fuck does this mean anything? So you said to go to Hiro's room, but what's waiting for me there? One way to find out! Whee! Sweat! Hi, Ewan. How you doing? I am still here, still solving mysteries. Whose room am I going to? Hiro? Which one are you? Hey, remember Junko? I don't. Where the fuck are you? Did I pass it? I'm dumb. I literally passed it. Literally passed it. There it is. The door is unlocked? I guess I can go inside. Alright, nobody kill me. Nobody kill me, that would suck. Hey! This is Hiro's room. There's all kinds of weird stuff in here. Where do you even get it all from? More importantly, he still hasn't turned up. Which means he can't really complain if I don't get his permission to search his room, right? Ah, tarot cards. Very cool. I think there's something in the cardboard box. It's blueprints for something, and some things made out of what looks like cardboard. Oh my gosh, he's into cosplay, Pog. Is this Robo Justice? It's in Hiro's room. But wait, these blueprints. Something about them bothers me. That's not his handwriting at all! In fact, that is probably Hifumi's handwriting. That's not his handwriting at all. Anything else this away? No. Bed! It's a normal bed. Okay, cool. Anything else but the room? Alright, cool. Bathroom! There's nothing in here. It's pretty grungy, though. How does a bathroom even get this dirty? Is that it? Door. Whee! Makoto, big news, big news! What's wrong? We found Kyoko. What? Is she okay? Where is she? Wait, I wasn't done. There's more big news.
Just a second.
Robo Justice showed up too. Robo Justice. It's Hiro wearing the costume.
Okay.
Anyway, as soon as you can, head to the pool on the second floor. Okay, bye. Guess I'll head to the pool on the second floor. I am now at the pool on the second floor. Hey everybody, how's it going? That looks like a robot. Hey, hey. Kyoko, and... Man, I've had the worst day. Yeah? Yeah, have you, Hiro? Man, I've had the worst day. Hiro? Haha,
Oh, hey,
yeah,
Makoto.
duh, who else would I be? That's a good question. What? Why do I look like this? Did someone come along and remodel me while I was sleeping? Was it the Illuminati? Robot Justice finally made his appearance, huh? I guess Kyoko's the one that found him. Hey.
Right.
Hey babe, I found Hiro. He was jammed into the pool room locker. Looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and woke him up.
Don't be mean.
I still can't believe you kicked me. You could have been a little more gentle about it, like, I don't know, caress my face or something.
What?
That's creepy. Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? You just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace.
Well,
There was something I had to check up on. What do you mean? I'm not telling, haha.
it's nothing. Hey,
More importantly... Bruh. Where have you been this whole time? It's not important. What do you mean it's not important? Took this edible and passed out, and then I was in this locker in this costume. I don't know what happened. Crazy night mood. That's why he's having the worst day.
and?
First of all, Hero, you need to explain to us why you're dressed like that.
I mean,
I have no idea. One second I was asleep, I don't even know how that happened, and then I woke up and then I was here. I don't care, do something about that costume, it pains me to just look at you.
Huh?
Well, I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help? Why would you make something you can't take off by yourself? I didn't make this stupid friggin' thing.
It would seem...
There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. Oh my gosh, it's like a spring trap! FNAF reference? Oh my gosh. Looks pretty sturdy, I don't think you can get it off on your own. We don't really have a choice, let's help him. Took everyone's help, but slowly we were able to get Hero out of the suit. FNAF. Took a few minutes, but we got him. Hey, how's it going? Woo! Clear at last! Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hero?
So
More to the point, nobody but Hero would be able to wear that costume. Wait, what? Hold on a sec.
Honestly.
Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints were in your room as well.
Is that okay?
In other words, it is obvious to everyone that you made this costume. That's true, I saw the blueprints myself. Yeah, me too.
Could it be...
Then it's obvious, the one who put this costume on and went around attacking everyone.
That's terrible!
Was Hero! Shall we tie him up and gag him? Oh, you can tie me up and gag me, Celeste, please? Please? Please?
Just the
Did
worst.
someone say JoJo reference? No. Good idea, we wouldn't want him killing anyone else. Tie me up? Hold on, guys, I think that's going a little far.
That's right.
He may be a suspect, but he deserves fair treatment. Yeah, I mean, attacking blueprints, I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Why does Celeste keep on trying to eat her first? I mean, I don't know what you mean.
What the heck?
You can't talk your way out of this. It's been decided you killed them. What? Killed who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake Hero running around.
What are you saying?
You're the only one who can wear this costume, so who else could possibly be the costumed attacker?
what the heck?
How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it out for yourself before you convict me.
Okay.
Fine, if you're gonna be a jerk about it, I will. Alright, she put it on.
Huh. See? Look. See how loose it is?
It is pretty loose.
I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
Maybe Hifumi could fit? No, crazy.
I'm
That would
telling you,
never.
It wasn't me.
That would never be possible.
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist.
Blind at a
Pretty
bat?
obvious oversight.
As
That's not a very
I'm
nice
a
thing
bat.
to say.
Oh my gosh, crazy. See, look. I'm blind. These are my
I mean,
blind people
it's not
glasses.
Like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Hello, I am blind.
Well, either way, now we know for sure,
Anyways.
right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hero could have fit into this dumb costume.
She looks so upset. Alright, she took it off. Well, now you're all out of excuses. No, see, it's because you're a girl. If it was another guy, then... Makoto, go ahead. Okay. I put it on. It's no use! The arms are too long. There's no way I can wear this.
Just a second.
Told you it was impossible. You are absolutely right. It seems this costume was made to fit Hero's body exactly.
But
Then there's another costume. They must have one that looks the same but fits them.
Honestly.
If you insist on this line of defense, then show us some evidence.
what the heck?
Evidence? You claim there is another suit, yes? Then you must find it and show it to us. What the heck? Should use the MILF Hunter glasses? You're right. You're right. Hold on, let me get them. Let me get them. MILF. There they are. Now I gotta try to put them on using a second monitor. No! Come back. How do... Like, no. Fuck. I hate. Is that, are they on? Oh god. Ah! Ah! Goodbye, MILF Hunter glasses. You caused me pain. Internet still shit, can't watch, only audio? Sorry, Victor, that sounds like really shitty. Sorry your internet's being poopy. Victor, I put on the MILF Hunter glasses. You didn't even get to see it.
That's terrible.
Oh yeah, Hero's the only one without an alibi. Which is how we know it's him.
What?
I mean, is that really true? I have no idea what's been happening. Could someone, like, tell me? Costume. Okay, cool. Hey, how's it going? Looking more and more like it really was a setup. I'm gonna scare Arva and blame it on you. Wait. He's not streaming. I thought he wasn't streaming. Pain. I'm sorry. If he is streaming, I want to hear it. I mean, oh, he is! He is streaming. Hold on. I want to watch. Hold on. Okay, go. Also, there's a hype train, Pog.
Fuck.
Do it. I certainly did not expect Hiro and Kyoko to turn up at the same time.
That's fair, Cyber. Hi, Lucia. How are you? You're made too? It's okay.
Oh, how
It's
did
okay,
I just miss
I believe
it?
you, Lucia. I still love you. Thank you for the 100 bits, Cyber.
Bruh.
Thank you. That's so sweet. Hype train. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
I came in right. No, don't do it again.
Thank you all. Thanks for being here, guys.
No,
I really
don't do it
appreciate
again.
that. After this, we'll be doing some art. From
I just came in right as it
I guess that's
happened.
what the train makes
I
now.
missed
That's the
it.
noise. Yeah. Thank you guys so much.
It's fine.
I really appreciate that. You guys are too kind. Just being here is enough. Don't worry about the hype train. It's okay.
I love you, Arva.
Yes.
Mwah.
What? What's over here?
Oh my gosh, the little Tamagotchi. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Stop lying.
Oh.
I didn't say that. This is not true.
Oh! Fuck. Lucia, thanks for the 300 bits. I can't speak. Thanks for the host loss.
Bruh. Where has
Listen, thanks for the
Kyoko been
stretch
hiding all
how
this
to
time?
recommend-
I've
You're
never
so
seen
cute. I
this
love you,
game
Alpha.
before.
I love you, Lucia. Are we allowed to talk? Why were you whispering?
What is forewarned? I've never seen this game. A 1 to 4 player co-op survival. Oh, this sounds kind of fun. Anyways, how the fuck did this happen? I went on such a tangent. Get out of here. Where has Kyoko been hiding all this time? I have no idea. Perhaps she really is working for the mastermind. What else would explain her questionable behavior? You are quite protective of her, yes? That's because she helped me out so much up until now. If I were the mastermind, that's exactly what I would do to earn your trust. Okay, cool. Hey, Hiro, how's it going?
What the heck?
If you don't tell me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? I think I figured out someone's been killed, right? Hey, Makoto, who was it? 2 people, actually.
What?
2 people? Why are you freaking out? You did it. I did not.
Huh?
Wait, hold on. If those 2 are the ones that were killed,
How about that?
that's it. I know who did it.
So then,
May as well tell us then.
Hmm.
Taka and Fumi were fighting over alter ego, right?
I'm at least 30%
Which means
right.
alter ego / Chihiro must have done it.
correct.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Please.
Unfortunate.
What the heck?
Stop trying to trick us. Just admit that you did it, okay? I'm
Um,
telling you got it all wrong.
Oh,
I know
so
that note.
Uh,
Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. I found a hole. Maybe we can use it to escape. Monokuma can't find out. So don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. But the last thing I remember is going to the rec room. Then for some reason, I fell asleep.
Hey.
The real killer probably drugged me or something.
Just the worst.
Not a chance.
So,
No, hold on. He could be onto something. The nurse's office did have chemicals that could do that.
Huh?
Really? No. I did not make you scare him twice. I did not do this. I did not force your hand. I told you, someone's trying to set me up. A secret passage, a chance to escape. Someone wrote all that to trick me. Even if that's true, you must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you. Well, after being trapped here so long, even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check, right? Yo! They preyed on my desire to get out of here. They deceived me. I still don't buy it.
Don't be mean.
Well, you should buy it.
Just a second.
Okay, then show us the note. With pleasure. I have it right here in my pocket. Oh.
No way.
Well, no I don't. I'ma leave stream, maybe come back. Okay, bye, Multi. Have a good night. Thanks for coming by. You gotta believe me, I wouldn't hurt a what the fuck?
Hey, it's me, Arva. I can't believe you did this. Wow. Actually crying. What the fuck, Fajita? Can't believe you did this to me. This is so sad. Anyways, I am going back to gay hell to play Forewarned on my Nintendo 3DS. Also, incest is cool.
On my Nintendo 3DS. Wow, oh my gosh. Arva donated $1.69. Wow, that's so crazy. Thanks, Arva. Man, that's so crazy that he donated $1.69. Whoa. As I said before, if you want us to believe you, you must provide evidence. Can you show us the note? I have no particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason. I know, right? What the heck? For shizzle? Now then, shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before the class trial begins. Why do we need to keep investigating? We already know who did it.
What the heck?
Why? Why'd you kill him? Tell us, hero. No, it's like I said. Was it really to get the money Monokuma offered us? Yeah, that must be it. You must be totally broke, and that's why. Wait, that's a false accusation. Someone help me.
What are you saying?
Just be thankful we haven't bound and gagged you. I mean, I think you would be thankful if you did bound and gag him. If you have time to yell, carry on. You have time to search for your evidence, right? You're right! I need to look for the second suit in that note! Feet, don't fail me now! Guess I better get back to guard duty. I was gonna ask Toko, Genocide Jack, to switch with me. But if she and Sakura got into a fight, we'd have a catastrophe on our hands. Okay, bye!
Makoto.
Makoto, do you have a second? I want you to help me with the investigation.
It would seem...
It looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground. Sure, I don't mind helping, but can you promise me something? Later, when we have time, will you tell me why you disappeared?
Why is that?
No, fuck you! Oh, man. Anyway, I need your help. You don't mind, do you? Yeah, I do, actually. Oh, man, you little bitch. Makoto, you little bitch, baby. Okay.
Shall we go?
Thanks, then, now. Thanks, then, now, shall we? What? What did I just say? So, Makoto, first I'd like to examine the corpses. I already did that. Shall we commit the sex? I don't have a second, but I have a third. But oh no, I have to sneeze. The joke made me have to sneeze. I did it. Wait, no, not after talking about corpses. No, we're sexing the corpses.
Correct.
Dead bodies don't lie, you know. They tell the truth far more easily than the living.
Hey.
Wouldn't you agree? How am I supposed to answer that?
Anyway.
Oh my gosh, I'm Fetcher now. It's crazy. Bless you, thank you. Thank you for the bless. Anyway, we have to hurry before the class trial begins again. Yeah, you're right. Okay then, show me where the bodies are. They're in the repository, then I guess we should head that way for now. Fine! I forgot there's nothing over there. Wait, can I even get there from here? I can't. How the... Is this not the second floor? Oh yeah, it's right here. Found it. I was like, where's the staircase? To the art room. Keep up! Keep up, Kyoko. I ain't slowing down. Alright. We're here. I hope you like looking at dead bodies. With Fumi and Taka, for a moment, Kyoko seems to go rigid. But only for a moment.
So then...
Well then, let's get started. She crouched down next to Taka and without hesitation began poking and prodding the bodies.
I knew it.
The Monokuma thought was right. They were killed using similar weapons. Her movements were so smooth, she was so calm. Seeing how comfortable she was actually made me feel a little more comfortable. What do you got for me, babe?
I see.
I found something. You did? You remember the wristwatch Taka always wore on his left hand? No? He did? Are you so oblivious to the people around you? Do you dislike other people that much? No, I'm just stupid, please! Anyways, you said you had a watch.
So then...
Take a look. It's broken. You can see the hands aren't moving, right? It's most likely broke when he had this encounter with his assailant. And if you notice, the hands are frozen at just past 6 o'clock. So that would mean the watch was broken sometime just after 6.
That's right.
But last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken. Hey, you! How long are you gonna keep us waiting? Yes, he was looking right at his watch. It's almost 10!
In other words...
So if it worked at 10 last night, it could only have been broken at 6 p.m. Meaning it must have happened at 6 this morning. Alright, cool. He died at 6. And that's not all. Look at Taka's left hand. Appears he's gripping something. Oh. It's his cum rag. There's something white in there. Ooh.
Makoto.
Can you try to pry it out? Me? Rigor mortis has already set in. Boys are better suited to this kind of manual labor, right? Shut up, Lucia. Alright, give me the cum rag. Come on. Oh my gosh, it's a paper airplane, Pog.
Hey.
Was that all he had in his hand? Yeah, that's it. Just a little scrap of paper. Doesn't seem like much of a clue, does it?
Is that right?
I wonder about that.
So then...
Let's check Hifumi's body now. Perhaps he left us a few clues of his own. Scrap of paper. Alright, cool. Body. How did he move his corpse? He's so fat! Oh, is this the same thing? Oh, I guess I have to talk to her again. So, did you find anything?
Indeed.
I did, more than I expected, to be honest. Look at this. A wad of paper?
That's right.
Hifumi had it hidden on him. Hidden?
Indeed.
He stuffed it into his pants, so I can only assume he'd hidden it on purpose, you see? In his pants! Lucia, please relax.
Why is that?
It was just his pants, not like his socks or something.
Hey.
Anyway, let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead, Makoto, open it up. Alright. Better be important. I found a hole. Maybe we can escape. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. That's like the no. I found a hole.
So...
That sounds very familiar. That's it. That's the same thing Hiro said. Then he was telling us the truth.
However...
Although it's not exactly the same, is it? His was 1 a.m. 1 a.m. But it was 6 p.m. or a.m. Hiro told us that his note said to meet at 1 a.m. But the note they wrote to Hifumi asked him to meet at 6 a.m.
Is that right?
Hold on, just because Hifumi had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him.
So...
Part of it has been torn off, right? Then there's likely some meaning there. There's some meaning to the part of it being ripped. Oh my gosh, I wonder if it's what Taka is holding. Think carefully. Why would he have been clutching that scrap of paper so tightly? I have no idea.
So then...
What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it? What if it was something more important? And how would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer. I don't know, like... It got ripped from his hands, maybe?
Hey.
And while we're at it, I should tell you one other thing. The two victims this time definitely had their ebooks on them, so the handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. Not that there was any reason to think they were connected to the killings in the first place. So you're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this time, right?
Is that right?
If you didn't have to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it. All I said was that they weren't used to help carry out the murders. He just found it in the art room. Yeah, he just found it. Quinky dink. There may come a point, however, where a handbook may play a role. Can you, like, just tell me what the answer is instead of being cryptic as fuck? If Kyoko thinks it's important, I better keep it in mind! Ding dong! Oh my gosh, it's class trial time.
Are you excited? Are you pumped? It's time for the class trial to begin!
Okay.
Like the bright burst of fireworks, like the floor.
Kyoko solved all 7 games already? Yeah, pretty much.
And so, with no further ado, everyone please meet at the usual spot.
No.
Make your way to the red door on the
Yeah, I got it. The red door.
It would seem...
It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is where our investigation comes to an end. Oh, whoops. I fast-forwarded by accident.
Shall we go?
We better get going. I know, there's only like 3 games. She's just that advanced.
Monokuma appears!
Oh my gosh, there's 2. He multiplied?
Wrong.
Nope, not multiplication. It just looks that way because of an illusion. I'm moving so fast, it only looks like I've multiplied. Can you guys tell which one is the real Monokuma? Can we just get on the elevator already?
Boy!
If you're not playing along,
Stop talking.
we're not here to play with you. Oh, okay, bye.
Hey!
And if everyone's here and ready to go, please board the pain train, elevator. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
Oh my gosh, that's his VTuber avatar.
Please.
He's vibrating. I'm not mentally prepared.
What the heck?
You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, hero. You're gonna pay for your sins.
What the heck?
I told you already, I didn't do it. For serious. That reminds me, did you ever find the other costume or the note? No. How unfortunate. Then it would seem we have our culprit. This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we get to the courtroom.
That's right.
She's right. Let's get down there first. Then the story can really begin. Okay, get in the elevator. Yeah. Get in. Get in! The one who killed Hifumi and Taka. The killer is... one of us. One of us. One of us. Yeah, it's Leon. You're right. It is Leon. Clunk clunk wee! Bing! I see all of you gathered together like this. I realize just how few of you there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax.
Just the worst.
Only because of you. Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other?
What?
You really hate me so much, but I'm so cute.
Come on.
Stop goofing around and begin the trial. Don't rush me. Of course I'm gonna start it. I would never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break. I'd never hold out on you like that. Okay, let's bring it. Get your assigned seats. Alright, yeah. Deadly class trial. Alright. Save! Am I ready to use my big brain? Nope. Sure am not. Can I equip all of these? The answer was yes. Alright, cool, bye. All rise.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out
I had no idea. I've never done this before.
Punishment. But
good luck,
if you
Sweaty.
pick the wrong one,
I probably
then I'll
will
punish
fail.
everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, to begin with,
We already know who did it.
Vibrate.
It was Hiro.
Both
He does not
first
have an alibi
word
for
from
when the
our
murders took
sponsor.
place, and we found him in that suit. Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
I didn't. Someone knocked me out. I was asleep the whole time. I don't know anything about it.
I didn't do nothing.
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Who are you calling a murderer?
Yeah, for real.
I am sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence. Blueprints for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it. And all of it was found in your room.
Yeah, why was it in your
The
room,
evidence is
huh?
quite compelling. It points to
Fucking
you
Lucia.
as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you?
Oh my gosh, there's more.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Stupid, 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 stupid. Ishiro's message.
Everything we found in your room.
Okay.
The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof
Okay.
enough that you are the culprit.
Okay.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
It is. I believe you. It's QAnon.
Why did you kill them?
QAnon is going after you. Okay. So there's only 2?
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
Is it just blueprints, I guess?
I don't know anything. It's not true. It's
Hero, why?
no.
I guess it's
Just
blueprints.
Hold on a second.
Whee!
Everything we found in your the blueprints, the suit parts,
Oh,
they are
fuck.
that you are the culprit.
I forgot how to play.
I don't know anything about that
I
stuff.
forgot all of the buttons.
It's not true. It's a
Hero, why?
No. Just hold on a
I
second.
forgot triangle even did anything. Okay, I got it this time. This time,
Everything we
second
found in
time's
your
the charm.
room, the blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proving that you are the
Fuck!
culprit.
It's not true. It's
Hero, why?
no. Just hold on a second.
I don't remember how to
Everything we found in
play.
your room. The blueprints, the suit parts.
That one. Okay, I got it. It only took like
Are we
14
sure
tries,
Hero really made those blueprints?
but I did
What
it.
do you mean?
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hero wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared.
Hey, don't say the name.
The
Monokuma is right
handwriting's
there.
Obviously different, wouldn't you say? When you compare it to the blueprints.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Oh my gosh, crazy.
Unless that person made
Yeah,
it
I'm probably
point
gonna run
to
out of
disguise
time
their
at least one
handwriting.
time.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on. I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
It's true, he is dumb.
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hero's the culprit?
Yeah.
And he is not the only one. I think Hero is innocent as well.
Monokuma knows everything, you're right.
Then who was in that Robo-Justice suit?
Ifumi.
Is it like Hero said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit.
Was me!
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
I don't fucking know.
So? Who was in the Robo-Justice suit?
I don't know. The Illuminati! Are you kidding me? No, it was... the Illuminati. It's Hero! I mean, that's not Hina!
I got it!
It's just Hero
Other
still.
than Hero, I can't think of anyone else.
No,
it
it's,
could've
you're
been.
right. It is the Illuminati. Damn it. I should have picked that
Obviously,
one.
He was the one in that particular suit, and we never found any kind of second suit.
Then there can be no doubt. Hero is the prime suspect.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hero didn't do it.
No, don't worry about it. We're like 4
It
steps
makes
ahead of you.
Perfect sense. Hero was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
So what
Duh.
you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
Oh my gosh, crazy.
What? Now that's a bold assumption. And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes?
He never has a reason for
course.
anything.
But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around.
That's all he's
things
good
have
at.
a proper order.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify.
I do
the method
not
of
have a girl
transportation
fetish.
For Taka's lifeless body.
You fucking liar.
It would seem
Kill
that his
him.
corpse was moved
He's
using
lying.
Certain particular items. Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
Yeah. Wait, where is it? Oh, the dolly.
I got it!
And the tarp. Tarp.
I got it! They were a dolly and a tarp, right?
Okay, fuck me, I guess.
So, let's see if I can explain. Taka's
I got it
body
right, fuck you.
disappeared from the equipment room. And then we rediscovered it in the repository. And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right? It was the same tarp that up until then was stored in the equipment room.
Oh my gosh, the equipment
so the killer
room.
must have seen it there and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
But they did.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing.
Same thing.
I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there. But when the body disappeared...
No, the
so
skid
did the
marks! He was zooming around at the speed of sound.
Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository...
Oh my gosh,
so
shit
did the
was
doll.
in there!
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body. Am I right?
It is
But are
Makoto,
you
you're
sure
right.
You are not mistaken.
You're right, Spider.
Huh?
Are you absolutely positive the dolly
For
was
real?
in the equipment room when
For
we
real?
found
What the
Taka's
fuck
body?
kind of name is that?
That dolly was
Are
made
you a bot?
specifically
Is this
for
a
moving
bot?
large objects between the repository and the art room.
Huh, that looks fake.
It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room. Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along?
No,
and you simply
I don't
didn't
know.
realize
Please
it?
don't ask me these questions.
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
What's the name?
There is
Yeah, I
no
don't.
shame
It's
in
just
being
letters.
wrong. Nobody expects much from you anyway. We have all accepted the fact that you rarely
There it is, it just
understand
popped
what is
in.
going on around you.
Yeah, obviously I am. It's the bloodstain. Me too. Oh God, what? Starting with this next bullet time battle, we're gonna add one more ingredient to the recipe. It's 2 years old? Oh, I guess it's not. Man, that's really your name? I mean, I'm sorry for assuming you were a bot. My apologies. Shouldn't have. I shouldn't have. Me naming images I save. Up until now, there hasn't really been a limit on how you destroy your opponent's statements. But from now on, just locking on and pressing the triangle button won't be enough to handle them. Now it will cost you 1 bullet to destroy a single remark. Once you run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements, no matter how locked on you are. However, you can reload by pressing the square button. Just like locking on, you will have to press the square button in time with the tempo marker. Basically, just remember that the square button... oh boy. You will automatically reload at the start of fever time, and your ammo will not just decrease. But if your action difficulty is set to gentle, you won't have to reload at all. Oh boy, I wish I did that. In which case, you can ignore everything I just said. Oh, well, I'm not that. I am not that. I forget how to play.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic.
Fuck.
Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you.
I will do my worst, babe.
You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies
Oh
will
God,
get you
this is
nowhere.
hard.
Do your worst. You miserable wretch.
I'm so bad.
You have it wrong.
Oh, how do I do the thing?
I cannot agree.
How do I do the
You are a
thing?
fool. So pathetic.
How do I do the thing?
Nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you.
I can't see!
I cannot agree. You are a fool.
I cannot
Lies will get
see!
you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable
I
wretch.
can't see! Okay, I guess I won.
I cannot agree.
This should prove it.
I won anyways, it didn't matter.
If you're asking for proof that the dolly moved, I have it right here.
Woman destroyed. I forgot the button to like trigger mine. I can think it's right one.
When I found
but
the
I
dolly in
didn't
the
know which one it
repository,
was.
One of the wheels had a blood stain on it. There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire marking that matched the dolly wheel's tread.
Aha!
The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident. As they wheeled the body out of the room, and as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository.
Aha, I did it. I'm
so
smart.
There's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Yeah, Celeste, what's your deal?
Well, anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
Maybe you are the murderer.
Yeah, the subject of how Robo Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then what kind of robot is it?
Nothing.
I'm not sure that really matters.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be
I
the
mean,
killer.
first of all, like, you can't even bend over.
If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
Sexy one, ooh. What does he mean by that? Bend over, woo? Make your argument. Robo Justice costume, you can't bend over.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room.
Yes.
And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp.
Yes.
Then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Yeah.
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Hey.
Well, yeah. But even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over.
No bend over.
No, it's wrong.
Objection.
You're absolutely right that you
Still
could push a
I don't
dolly
know why
without
they
a handle
vibrate
if you
either.
stoop down
They're
low.
like really intensely breathing. Oh, whoops, I don't have auto
But
on.
if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a
Hey,
position
guess
like
what?
that?
Found another hair.
What do you mean?
Think back
I'm
to what
shedding.
you said when we were all checking out the suit together. Remember?
Yeah, don't you remember? I am shedding. From vibrato stands. Yeah, you can't bend. Can't move the torso at all.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
It seems like
You're right, I should be vibrating more frequently. I wonder if I can... Nah, not very good.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
I don't know, maybe.
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit,
Cumbersome.
it's very unlikely
Benedict
you would have the
Cumberbatch?
dexterity to go
Cumberbiddle?
about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Cumberbatch?
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
But he can't, because the clasp on the back. You can't take it off.
I got it! I don't think taking off the suit was an option.
Yeah, Toko's new
Remember-
personality is kind of meh. But Kyoko is always delicious. There's a clasp on the back. Clasp. Yeah, you can never take it off. That's why he's still wearing it to this day.
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hero wasn't just making it up?
You do
Of
stink.
course I wasn't making it up.
I agree, you do stink.
If he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Yeah, that's right.
It was a setup.
So, it's really, really true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hero in the robot suit, correct?
Yes.
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took?
Robo Justice!
You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo Justice? If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm not smart enough.
Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
She does sound like TTS, you're right. How did you get hurt? That guy hit me, oh my gosh, it was Robo Justice.
So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individuals inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hiro, without a doubt.
Yeah, that's gotta be right.
No!
Hold on a second!
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion. Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it. Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every
Hero
single
from Big Hero 6,
possibility?
oh my gosh.
Instead
No, he's
of
supposed to be a
seizing on
kind
one
robot.
viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
I don't know.
Let's review this series of unfortunate events.
Oh my
from the
gosh,
beginning.
I read that
Maybe
book.
we'll uncover something
Series
new.
of unfortunate events.
What a pain in the ass!
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line.
Oh
If
yeah.
This is what it takes.
What
we
was
have
the
to do
robot's
it.
name?
Plus, maybe we'll get
Is
to
Hiro
find
the
out
one
where
that
the heck
died or the
Kyoko was when
protagonist?
everything went down.
Series of
All right
unfortunate
then,
Hifumis.
let's take another look back at what happened.
What was the robot's name?
I suppose we could start with this morning.
How do I forget? Ah,
Four of us
Baymax,
gathered
that's right.
together in the dining
I love
hall.
that movie.
Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself. We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up. So we
Are
went
you
to
really?
look for everyone.
Are you really gonna review everything?
That was around 8 a.m.
Okay.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Kyoko, where'd you go?
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about
Big brother
an
died.
hour
His name
after I
was
attacked
Tadashi.
by my
Oh, you're right.
mystery assailant. I know it was an hour
You're
because
right.
I remember being
It's all
attacked
coming
a
back
little
to
after
me.
7.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing
No,
a strange
Transformers, robots in disguise.
costume. As it turns out, it was Robo Justice. It also soon became clear that this
Thought
same
that was
Robo
Peter
Justice had
Griffin.
abducted Hifumi.
He does kind of have the same physique,
We
you
were
know?
soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on
You
to
said
find
his name
Hifumi
wrong.
in
It's
the
Bukaki.
library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect.
All right.
But not long after leaving the nurse's office,
It disappeared. I saw Shadow. Oh my gosh, go find him.
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the
If every
second
VTuber
floor.
got a Transformer form, what would yours
And
be?
soon after that,
I mean, Robobat, right?
I saw someone moving
Hi,
around on
cute,
the
cute
third
Krabby.
floor,
Hi,
and I yelled
welcome.
out
How
to
are you?
everyone as soon as I did.
I mean, I would be a plane for sure. Celeste, what's wrong? Oh my gosh, she screamed. Ah, this costume man, I saw him.
and then
Lucifina, please. Oh my gosh, what was that? Oh, Zufumi. That's why we left him alone. Oh, gotta go find
at
him.
that point we decided to divide up into two groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the
I
suspect.
found another fucking hair. Where are you coming from?
When we got back to the nurse's office,
You know, this is why my
we found
dad gets
Hifumi
upset.
dead. And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement.
My dad hates, like,
I left
hair.
Celeste and Hina there and headed
everywhere.
back to the third floor. to
And I
let the
have
others
really
know
long
what had
hair, and he always finds it, and it's always like, you know, putting on a freshly washed
Meanwhile,
shirt, and there's
we
a
had just
hair on it
discovered
already, and he
Taka's
hates it.
body in the equipment room.
Or like when
We
it's
must
left
have
in the
found both
shower.
bodies at almost exactly the same time.
Man, I think he
Because we
probably
heard the
wishes I
same
would have
announcement
just cut
not
my
long
hair.
after we discovered his body.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the three of us headed for the nurse's office.
Man,
but right after
this
we left
feels
the
like
physics lab,
a recap episode.
we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us, and she told us something very surprising.
It's gone! The body has disappeared.
We rushed
My
back to the
vehicle
nurse's
form is
office
completely
and saw that she was right.
inconspicuous.
Then we remembered we'd
My
left Toko
my
passed
vehicle
out in the
form would be
equipment
just
room,
me. You
so we
wouldn't,
hurried
but like a
back
vehicle.
again.
So I would just drink gas. But you wouldn't be able to tell the difference. Are we hallucinating?
But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing.
Whoa, crazy.
Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies.
Oh, and then we
after some
found
time,
them. In the
Celeste informed us that
repository.
she found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository. Which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
I don't know, Celeste is looking kind of sus if you ask me.
I think that about covers it.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally
It
complicated.
is really
It certainly
complicated.
seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation.
Oh my gosh, there were
And
2
from there,
murderers?
we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them.
I think Hifumi tried to kill Taka.
Now then, let's
but
get
then
started,
somebody killed
beginning
Hifumi.
with what happened to Taka.
Or maybe that's dumb, I don't know. Oh, contradiction time. Whee! Monokuma file 3, okay. Good thing I read it.
So, regarding Taka's death,
Okay.
I wonder if he died before Hifumi.
Okay.
Or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in.
Do we?
Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed
I
with
mean, I don't
Justice
think
Hammer
that's
3,
true.
while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
He literally woke up. Do you not remember?
Regarding Taka, I wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already know what order they were killed in.
No.
Taka came last.
No!
What makes you say
Damn
that?
it.
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Damn
it's
it.
true that Hifumi was killed while Taka's dead.
Go back!
See? So it's obvious Taka came.
What's the button
So,
to slow
regarding
down?
Taka's death,
Okay, found it.
I wonder if, or perhaps it was after. We already know what order they were
No!
killed in. Taka came last.
Shoot! What?
Makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
What did I
True
just
that
do?
Hifumi was Taka's death.
See?
I pressed triangle and it was like, what's this?
so
I'm
regarding
so
Taka, I wonder
confused.
if, or perhaps it was after.
We already know what order they were killed in.
What is happening?
Shoot!
I don't understand. What did I do? Why did it give me the order?
I wonder if, or perhaps it was after. We already know what order they were
This
killed in.
one.
Taka came last.
What?
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of.
It's true that Hifumi was killed while Taka's dead.
Please.
So it's obvious Taka came after.
Let me shoot the fucking thing.
Regarding, I wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already know what order.
Jesus. It's not even.
Shoot!
I don't know what the file says. I didn't read it, okay? I'm sorry. I didn't read it.
Regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died.
I don't
before
know.
Hifumi.
I didn't
Or
read it.
perhaps it was after.
I just skipped it.
We already know what order they were killed
I'm just
in.
gonna. Wee.
Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
I'm gonna lose.
Because of the numbering of the Justice
This
Hammers.
one? Nope. Sure wasn't.
So, regarding Taka's death,
There's only 2
I wonder
options.
if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after.
I'm literally gonna lose.
We already know what order they were killed in.
Do I have to do this?
Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Am I copying it?
Because of the numbering of the
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
I'm so confused. I'm really so
Regarding
confused.
Taka's, I wonder if he died before he.
I feel like it's the opposite way.
What order they were? Taka came last.
I'm so confused.
What makes you say that?
I don't know, I'm just gonna die.
The numbering of the Justice Hammer.
Whee! Oh, okay, I guess I won't die.
Hold on.
I have literally
There's
half
no
a heart.
reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers. If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
Never mind, yeah. I don't know.
So you're saying the culprit
Yeah,
wanted us
literally
to
1
think
HP.
the hammers were used in order,
I don't know, maybe it will reset or
but
something.
in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi?
Maybe, I don't know.
Okay then, let's see the proof.
I don't have any. I don't have any! I don't know. Hangman time, wee! What the fuck? Okay, I failed. I missed my shot! Okay, wee! Oh my gosh, who, wait, why would they vote for me? That doesn't even make any sense.
I refuse to give up yet.
I feel like they would have at least voted for Hero, surely. Surely they would have voted for Hero. Right? Why would they have voted for me? Anyways, I'm back. There's no repercussions. I'm back to full health. T. Okay, never mind. E. Oh, wristwatch. I should probably read the word. Oh, I have to do them in order? I thought it could be in any order.
Now I understand. I got it. Taka's wristwatch.
Sounds like something the killer would know, yeah. Lol, you're dead.
Pointing just past 6 o'clock.
I don't know, guys. I think this theory might be wrong. Ah, fuck you. You're the killer.
Because as of last night.
Yeah, his hand watch worked last night. I thought I could do, I thought I could fill it in any order, but I guess I have to do it in order.
So if it wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
And that would be his official time of death.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around
He died forever ago.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the
Yeah,
other
I kind
incidents
of
took
like Taka.
place.
He was a nice guy.
That simple
And he
fact
fucking
slipped
died.
past all of us. We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were
Oh
used
my
in each
gosh, he
incident,
tricked
we
us.
easily make that wrong assumption.
Turned into pink butter.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder
No,
go out
Taka
the
and
window.
Mondo.
Because when he was
Fusion.
killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
They're beautiful.
That may be
They're
true
beautiful
in the case
together.
of Taka's murder. But
I'm putting a
all
lip
of our
chat.
alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
Mwah, mwah, mwah.
With him, at least, we're all safe.
Mwah, mwah, mwah. Lip chat. Ugh. What was that? Oh my gosh, it must have been Hifumi.
When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoko.
I don't know, maybe he
We
just...
all ran down to the nurse's office. And that's
Maybe
where we
he
found his
just,
body.
maybe he did it to himself? I don't know.
That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
Oh, I know. They must have recorded him screaming
Yeah, there's
on
a ton of
tape or
people I
something
didn't talk
and played
to
it later
that
on.
died.
If that's true, where's the tape?
I don't know.
to know.
Making stuff up.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream.
I didn't know.
Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
Must have been Kyoko.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office.
Oh yeah, maybe
Hina
it was
and
you,
I were in
Lucia.
the bathroom together.
It was a
while everyone
secret
else was in the
16th
equipment room,
character.
correct? And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were
Kyoko
all
crushed
gathered
his
together in
skull
the
with her
nurse's office
gargantuan
because of
ass.
Hifumi going missing.
He died a happy man.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then.
This is true.
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body.
This is also true.
Because, as we
God, I
just
wish that was me.
established,
Me
she
too.
was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies.
Guess it's Hiro then.
On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
Yeah,
So
what now, Kyoko?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles. So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how.
Secret passage.
In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
Secret passage.
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing. And according to what Celeste said...
He's fat. Oh, they weren't gone for more than a minute. That too.
His body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off.
Alright,
of it.
maybe I feel like that was a bit of an
Carry
exaggeration.
That much weight
Maybe it
from
was
the
more
first
like
floor up to
5
the
minutes.
third in that short amount of time?
Oh man, yeah. There's no way. It'd be impossible.
The server
Wow.
reached the prop limit.
What if I
You're
told
right.
you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
What? How?
If the dead body were to move itself.
Yeah, what if he just fucking got up?
The dead body moved?
Because he wasn't dead!
No!
And he literally cleaned off his glasses.
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
He was alive?
It was
Are you
alive?
saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
But I mean, we found his
Yeah,
body.
he was hungry.
He was dead.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
He was hungry.
It isn't possible.
Is it? Is it really possible? Yeah, it is. Ah. What the fuck does the broken wristwatch have to do with it?
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No.
Maybe.
It is impossible.
How?
Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
How do you
And
know?
you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us.
That's because there was another
Hifumi's
one.
dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Yeah.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Yeah. Okay,
Are
wait,
you
hold
saying
on.
that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
I'm gonna remember this one.
It is impossible.
And then shoot it at the last
Hifumi
one.
was dead, without a doubt.
You're right, Genocide
And you
Jill
know
could
that
just lift
how?
him with her tongue.
Surely you heard the body discovered. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
He was still alive.
Are we really so sure about? Maybe the announcement was intended to
This
signal
one.
someone else's discovery.
Fuck!
Shoot.
It was the other fucking body! I don't know how to express this!
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's
I don't know
office,
what order I need to do it
there's
in!
a chance he was actually still alive?
No. It is impossible.
I don't know. I know what the answer is, but I don't know how they want me to do it.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body, and that is why.
No, I wanted to remember that.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal
I don't know,
someone
this
else's
one?
discovery.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's
It was
office,
somebody else.
there's a chance he was actually still alive?
It was somebody
It is
else.
impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
That's somebody else.
And you know that how?
It was somebody else.
Surely you heard the body discovery
Which one's the
announcement
slow down
along
one?
with
Okay,
the
good.
rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
And it's somebody else. I did it. I did it. One day I
Was the
wish to
body
have that much
discovery
tongue
announcement that
strength.
was
Yeah, you
made
gotta lift
really
weights with your
intended
tongue.
for Hifumi?
Of course it was. The announcement played
No.
right after we discovered his body.
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his
What do you
body
mean
that we got the
wrong?
announcement.
Wait.
So there's a
that's
good
wrong.
chance we've made a mistake.
No,
in this
that's
somewhere.
right. I'm smart.
I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if two bodies had been found, there really should have been two announcements.
He's right.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into
No,
one.
because then we saw one
What do you
later.
say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
Okay, that
That
doesn't
didn't
do
answer our
anything.
question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
My theory is the theory of gravitation.
No, actually,
that
was
is why your
plenty.
name is Gravity and Biscuits.
Huh? He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time. Even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again. If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Huh? Later on?
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
It was when Hifumi died for realsies. This one. Okay, fuck me, I guess not.
Shoot!
Lol, I'm dead. Alright, kill me. Do it, I dare you. Yeah.
I refuse to give up yet. Was the body discovery announcement? So there's.
Okay, bye.
What do you?
But what I can say of it.
Ah! Okay. I don't know, I don't remember.
I got it.
I literally
heard
don't
it the
remember.
second time in the
I'm
repository
literally the
when
worst
we
person to play this
rediscovered the two
game because my
bodies.
memory goes back like 2 seconds.
It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Literally.
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
Yeah.
In reality, when the two dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually
Anu.
discovered for the first time.
But then he woke up, so he wasn't even dead yet. So what the
when we
fuck?
found Hifumi the
He
first
literally
time
woke
in the
up.
nurse's office, he wasn't
Literally
actually
woke up.
dead yet, meaning he wasn't actually found dead until
Doesn't
we
make
came
any
upon
sense.
him
He
in the
woke up. He wasn't even
repository.
dead yet.
And that's just part of it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
Oh, I know! Because he was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
What the fuck does that have to do with it?
That
He
is the worst
respawned.
logic I have ever heard.
He respawned.
But honestly,
He
I do
was
not
like,
think there's
it's not
anything
that
can
easy.
prove He was still alive.
I need to live for my waifus.
Okay then, let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
This whole thing is pointless.
Yeah, he literally said the name of the killer. Killer in quotes. Make your argument! Hifumi's glasses. Oh yeah, he wiped them off.
Well, here's one thing we do know.
Yeah?
The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office.
Yeah?
And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
Okay.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
Okay.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved...
Is this it?
Other than the change in how it was positioned...
This one. Fuck!
Shoot!
Did I need to wait
Well,
one more
here's one thing
sentence?
we do know. The first time we found him, and then his body
And the next time it was.
Hold
in.
on, wait.
But when you compare his body before, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no...
Ah, you baited me! Yeah, I got baited! I had to wait for like 0.5 more seconds.
In fact, there was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository. His glasses.
Glasses.
That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
I was impatient, you're right.
Perhaps
Bad
you'd like to fill
detective.
the rest of us in?
When we found Hifumi in the
I'll play
nurse's
hardcore
office,
mode after I
his
finish
glasses
this
were
and know all the
covered with
answers.
blood. But when we found him again later in the repository,
Oh my
He
god,
was
fuck that. No, thank you.
and I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
Ah, the evidence I found was the blue tarp. Yeah, this one.
You never see it coming. Was a plastic cleaning cloth
Oh
featuring a
my
certain
gosh,
cartoon mascot.
Drexy rating me!
One
Ah,
look at the
what are
bloodstain
you
on the
doing, you
cloth should
silly
make things
Australian
clear.
boy? Thank you so much for
This
the
piece of cloth was used to wipe
raid.
Hifumi's glasses
What were you
clean.
guys playing?
And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital
Me
camera,
raid.
right?
No, Lucia, shut him up properly, damn it!
Hifumi's, of course.
The character was
Bruh. Halo
Princess
Pog.
Piggles. From Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
Hello,
I highly
hello,
doubt
welcome. Hi,
anyone
Lord,
but
I love
Hifumi
you,
would have brought
mwah.
something like this to school.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are.
Me!
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
What do you mean? It's beautiful.
A few tissues is all I
Don't
need to keep
shout
my
out
glasses clean.
yourself.
Then there's no
Gaming?
question
Yeah, we
he
gaming.
belonged to Hifumi.
So what you're saying is, what exactly?
He
What
got
I'm
up.
saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Yeah, only mods can show people out. Give a
Even
fuck.
if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
Fuck. Lucy, I knew you were
That's a
gonna
good
say that,
point.
damn it.
And it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see.
But what?
Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet.
30
And with that,
hours?
The impossible
Fuck.
task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
Lucy, stop shouting out random
He
things.
was just pretending to be dead. What was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
No, it was the blood in the
The
blood
fridge in the
fridge.
nurse's office contains packs of
Blood in the
for
blood.
emergencies.
I'll buy it
Probably used
for
one of
you.
those.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out, so he just dumped it everywhere. But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done. God, what an idiot!
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily
And
explained.
Fumi moved it.
It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
Fumi, Taka moved him, yeah.
I got it!
Sakura did it! Oh my gosh, Sakura's a murderer.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked?
Well, after the bodies disappeared.
I
we all
know,
went
right?
looking
I
for them,
forgot
right?
it's Leon, you're right. Fuck!
So me and
Obviously,
Sakura headed to
it's
the
Leon.
repository.
Stupid.
But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside.
Oh my gosh, I
Which
thought it
means
was a secret
when Hina
passage.
and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
Yeah, right, not Leon,
And it could only have been
11037,
Hifumi,
obviously.
Who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case.
Oh
He
my
was one
gosh,
of
he
the
was a
assailants.
murderer.
But that means he took part in the murders.
I just can't believe it.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
Alright.
There's more?
Didn't she check his
absolutely.
pulse or something?
The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed. You know what I'm talking about,
Fuck
right, Makoto?
11037.
Item he took off of
All
Taka's
my
lifeless
homies
body?
hate 11037. It was the paper! The paper! This one.
I got it! You're talking about the note Hifumi had
I
hidden
looked up
away,
those
aren't
numbers. Isn't it some like weird Buddha something?
Hidden notes?
Somebody looked it up
That's
before.
right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
What? In his pants?
Yeah, but the comment section, I
Okay,
love when people
well,
comment on
forget about the
porn. It's
pants
always
for
so
now.
insightful.
Take a look at what the note says.
I found a hole. Meet me in the thingy.
That's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go.
1 week ago,
Huh?
Sayaka and Leon
Wait,
died for
This one's a little different. In my note it said,
Oh my gosh.
Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now.
It is Futa?
Let's
I
meet in the
knew
rec
it.
room at
Somebody
1
looked it up before.
I see. Then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro.
Oh my gosh.
And that person could only have been...
Hifumi's pants! Oh my gosh, he got in contact with his pants.
I got it! That's right! Taka! The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder
Urethra
him.
insertion. Why do they call it that? Couldn't they just call it sounding? That's what everybody else calls it.
What's going on, but Hifumi had that letter,
Just call
right?
it sounding, please. Urethra
So whoever wrote it
insertion.
wasn't drawing out
Blech.
TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy. Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi.
Glad I'm
Yes!
glad to see him among fellow degenerates. We're all degenerates here. What are we doing? Is this another dance battle? No. Damn it. Oh fuck, that's too many bullets.
Huffy had the note, right?
Hold on, how do I
And
switch?
the person it was intended for must have been Huffy.
No.
But remember what the note said.
Okay.
What time did it say to meet?
Oh.
6 a.m., I believe.
A wristwatch.
Why does it matter?
Yeah, it does.
The note has nothing to do with TikTok.
First try! Really? Some people don't know what sounding is? Okay,
No,
maybe I am just
there
a
absolutely
degenerate.
is a connection.
What the hell are you talking about?
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time
A
Taka
winky
was
dink?
murdered.
I think
He's
not.
already proven that using his wristwatch.
Only babies don't know it.
But there's more.
You're right.
Look where the
How
note
old
says
are
to
you?
meet. The equipment room, right?
I'm scratching my
Just where
nose.
Taka was killed. I see.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note. I think that should be plenty.
Oh
to show that
god,
this
are you
note was
saying you're gonna
definitely
sound
meant for
drowsy?
Taka.
Is that what you're saying, Lucia?
Well, when you put it like that. No further objections.
Yes!
Then
So matter of
someone
fact.
used that note to trick Taka, just the same as me. The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster, telling people they found a way out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it?
I don't know, trying to get rid of the evidence?
Down his pants, no less.
Most likely. Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
Huh? He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead.
I ripped
Show
it.
us.
I ripped it. Rip. I rip it. Rippy rip. Rip. This one.
I got it! When I searched Taka's
How small
body,
is Hifumi's
I
wiener?
saw
No,
that
he
his
has a
lifeless
horse
hand
cock,
was
I
gripping
promise.
a small scrap of paper.
Everyone take off your
If
pants.
I'm right about this, the sheet of
Alright,
paper
if I
this
have
piece
to.
came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly with
You
the
never
note we
did
found
this
hidden on
before?
Hifumi.
Oh my gosh.
Then Taka's scrap.
Sounds painful? I mean,
Hifumi's note.
Yup. They're from the
I
same
don't know.
piece of
I
paper.
never tried.
Hifumi had the note meant for
Thought the
Taka,
skinny legs
while
were
Taka's
Hifumi's
corpse
legs, but
still grasped
actually
a small
we're
piece of that
dual
note.
wielding penises. Yo, he's got a condition. He
There's
doesn't like to
only
talk
one way
about
to
it.
explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Okay, I won't judge you. No, I don't sound.
Which
No.
proves that he was an accomplice in the
I've only
murder.
seen sounding for men. I've never seen women do it. I didn't even know if they could,
After
honestly.
seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing.
No
for
wonder he's
sure.
my boy's skinny
In
penis.
fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive.
No.
Sorry, no.
The announcement, bruh.
When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead. The second body discovery announcement proves that.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
I don't know.
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
He was killed in the
You
repository.
could? Huh, good
So
to
he
know, I
must have
guess.
been killed not
You got
long
a
after
urethran.
transporting Taka's
Do I
body.
have a urethran?
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
During that time,
He's
we'd
clearly
all split
alive,
up
yeah,
and
I
were
agree.
searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during
I
that
don't know,
time,
people have weird kinks.
none of us have alibis.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together.
Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus!
Fucking urethran.
Who are you calling a walrus?
Oh my gosh. I'm me. I'm the walrus.
When they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
And what
Girls
might
don't
that
pee,
be?
I promise.
The weapon
Pee out of
they
my
used to kill
asshole.
Hifumi.
The weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right?
Oh my gosh, it was a Hema in the
So if Hifumi
room.
was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it. But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
I'm surprised. It seems there's
Oh my
some
gosh, you're
semblance
so
of a brain knocking
smart.
around that skull of yours after all.
Woman, no. Girls don't
Hell
poop.
yeah,
Women
it's packed
poop,
in
girls
there
don't
good
poop.
and tight.
I promise.
He's right, though. I don't understand it either.
A fetish her
The
friend
Monokuma
developed? I mean,
file
what
makes
is
it
it? You have
clear
to
that
tell
they
me
were
now. You
killed
can't just
using
say that and
similar
not tell me what it
instruments.
is.
But
You
if the
said
hammers
ugh
were
after you
already
said
laying
that.
around those other
Mine is
rooms,
woman. My fetish is also
So the
woman.
question is, how could the culprit have gotten
I
their
wanna be
hands on
cuddled
either
by
of
a
the
woman.
hammers? Personally,
Women
I
don't
haven't a
exist?
clue.
They don't.
So which
That's why
hammer was
it's,
used to attack
fetish.
Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
It's like, you know,
Those were accounted for
lollies.
in other rooms too. And I don't
Women
think either
don't
one
fart,
is big
they
enough to kill someone.
exfoliate.
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with
The
the same kind of
hammer.
thing, right?
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
Yeah, it's the hammer, damn it! It's the one in the fucking repository. Says a lot about society. There it is.
What was used to kill Hifumi?
The hammer.
Was it Justice Hammer 3?
No.
Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
No.
Well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out.
Okay.
How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Okay.
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
Well,
What the fuck? What was that plug?
The murder weapon
Lucia?
has to be one of
Is
the
that
Justice
you?
Hammers.
I fucking missed?
That's about it.
I'm dumb. What do you mean? I couldn't hit it. Come on.
What was used to kill? Was it just maybe just?
Come on.
Then, how was the culprit? How did nobody... Sounds like a justice. Check out murder.
Come on.
Time for more info.
Well, one thing seems pretty. The murder weapon had to be one of the
This
justice
one.
hammers.
Thank you.
No, it's wrong.
Justice Hammer's been garbage since Justice.
The murder weapon
You're
wasn't
right.
a Justice Hammer at all.
Justice Hammer 5 was
No,
the worst one.
It was something completely different.
I don't know what that
But
word means, but I'm
seriously?
afraid to look it up.
Different weapon?
It's a website?
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that.
I don't want to
kill
click this
Hifumi.
link. Am I gonna get a virus?
Now, all the hammers
I
in
gonna
the
get a virus?
repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris.
I'm gonna
But
look
for
up what
some
this word
reason,
means.
one of them had been scrubbed clean.
Huh?
Oh.
And the reason it
yeah,
had been scrubbed
okay.
clean was most likely because it was used to commit
Not that.
murder.
No, I just looked it up.
If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood,
I don't want to click
of
this
course
link.
they'd
It
have
looks
to clean
fake.
it off. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones,
Skinny ones,
and even
thick
some
ones.
flat mallet-like ones. I think
It's
whoever
safe?
made
I
the
don't trust
Justice
you.
Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
Oh my gosh. It is a real website.
If that's
Are
true,
these just t-shirts?
That would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds
Huh,
being similar.
they are just t-shirts.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
And whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him.
Oh my gosh. It only
Hold on a
takes your
moment.
credit card
I
number?
still think it's strange to assume
I don't
someone
need that
was working
anyways.
together with him.
I don't need that.
The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to
Ah,
helping
gravity.
someone else carry
Is
out
your
a
phone
murder.
about to die? That's okay. If you gotta peace out,
So
no
the
big
idea
deal.
that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
Would there be any reason? But, huh? Whee, spinny. Okay, I don't think it's the spotless hammer
Based
again.
on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder,
Okay.
only the one who actually carried out the
Whee!
act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible
I don't know.
that two people
This
work
one?
together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
Whee!
But that only really applies if there's
Whee!
one murder, right? In this case, however, there were
Whee!
2 murders.
That one? Oh, right. There were 2 murders. What if
Based
they
on the
both
rules that
killed?
have been laid out for us, even
Okay.
if more than one-
I
only
got
the
it.
one who actually- assuming
I
the
got
rule
it. I need the other one.
But that only really
In this case, however,
I want
there
this
were
one.
2 murders.
And then I want to shoot it at the first one.
based on the rules that have
Even if more than one person is
Okay.
only the one who actually
Okay.
carried out the act, assuming the rule
Eh.
holds true.
Got it! Dab, 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 dab! You can't see it, but I dab.
Since there were 2 murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes.
They were
the idea
2
of an
different
accomplice
murders
isn't
and
really
2
worth
different
considering.
murderers.
Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward.
Oh,
benefit?
come on,
You pay for
Makoto.
working
Use your
together.
brain.
The reward that balances out the risk
not
of
that
taking part in
difficult.
the scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you. However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
What
You're
brain?
saying
You're
that
right.
2 people could act as each other's accomplices to commit 2 separate murders.
Oh,
I think that's what the true
interesting.
killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime, and based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka. They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
Aha!
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating 2 separate
Oh
incidents.
my
And it
gosh.
only looked like one person because that's how the true killer
I feel like
designed
it's
it to
Celeste.
look.
She's acting pretty sus.
a single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime.
Who done
disappearing
it? Oh,
bodies.
you're on your PC?
By creating
Okay.
one seamless set of
Charge your phone.
circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind
Yeah,
it all.
Kyoko really is the only one with the brain, you're
The
right.
mastermind picked their target and managed to
You
convince
fugged
him to go
Celeste, why
along
would
with
she
their
do
plan.
it? You're right, it can't be her, she's my waifu.
And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice. Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
That's just awful. How could anyone be so cruel?
You think so?
My phone,
can't
while
help but
plugged in,
admire
went
its
from
cunning.
3% to
Still,
1%?
their choice of accomplice
Huh.
seems...
That's not
odd.
right. I don't think that's how it works. That's not the right direction. Kyoko is really amazing. I love her so much. I want her to sit on me.
I understand how an accomplice could be involved. But then, who was the one pulling Hifumi's
I'm pretty
string?
sure she's like a detective or something.
That's problem numero uno right now.
In the end, murdered him. In the debates up until now, the way the case is unfolded, when you consider all that, there's really only one person who seems fit. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. You didn't give her a gift the last time? You're right. I didn't give her a gift, so... What if I select myself? Ha! Celeste? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention, I'll be honest. This one.
Here's my answer. It
You!
was Celeste.
You stupid bitch!
So I'm the suspicious individual now, am I? I really do hate this kind of joke.
A joke? I wonder...
Kyoko sits on your skull.
So what you are
Kyoko's
saying,
ass
then,
gets crushed by
is
your
that
skull.
I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi. The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him.
But he loves you. He thinks you're a pale
that I would go
princess.
within 10 feet of that shit for brains, that lazy, worthless, goddamn idiot! Pardonnez-moi.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support
Ew, French! Gross! Ugh.
it is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the
Yeah,
two of
pretty
you.
sure you did it. I mean, I love you,
Considering what
but
we've
you're a
learned
murderer.
So far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
Oh, this suspicious individual.
I got it! The behavior they had in common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it? The only ones who ever actually saw Robo-Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Shush, the adults are talking now.
What the fuck?
Sorry.
As
Bitch,
you
I got
said,
it right!
Only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual. If we accept that Hifumi was
How
one of the
gonna
culprits,
say,
we can't
shut the
help but
fuck up!
suspect what Celeste
Anyways,
had said as
what he
well.
said was correct. Bitch!
Everything they told
Bitch,
us
I was
a lie.
right!
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct? And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
She saw him. Oh my gosh.
We headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen. Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the third floor.
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
And when we'd all come to see
Alright, I
what was
guess I'm
wrong,
not finishing
what was it
Celeste's
she
story.
said?
I mean, I kinda got the skill, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, the costume man ran away.
Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
Hifumi! Oh my gosh, we have to go back. It's Hifumi.
It was to get us to divide into two groups. So that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
I mean, I feel like that's pretty risky considering one group went on the same floor and one group had to go down 3 floors. So like, what if the second group didn't get to the body before the announcement was played, and then it wouldn't make any sense. Koto's like 4'3", I believe
if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected. And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours.
Hey, you would never cry like that.
That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we are on the 3rd floor, everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
You just realized another
you
strange
crazy
thing.
bitch.
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead.
I didn't. Yeah, Hifumi is murdered.
Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered.
Oh my gosh.
You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
I don't believe it. Everything. The
Celeste,
whole thing is one
no,
big
my
act.
waifu.
You were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah. I was feeling kind of sick, so Celeste took me to the
All
bathroom.
part of the plan.
Then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Oh my gosh, you fool!
Each
You
piece
fell
isn't
for
much by
it.
itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
What do you have to say to that, you little Lolita bitch?
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that that one
Oh
little
god, are they
slip-up
gonna
was
make
your
me
undoing.
pick it out again?
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's
What did she
office.
say? I don't remember. Oh, they must have really been enjoying this. Oh yeah, we're all gonna die here.
I remember her saying that too.
Yeah, why is that
I
strange?
don't understand what's so strange about it.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto.
Oh, we never told her the other body
Once we
yet.
were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the four of us headed to the nurse's office.
She didn't even know yet.
Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead.
You fool! You
Think
slipped
about
up!
it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't know
What do you
what it
mean?
means.
She couldn't have known they were dead
You
yet.
hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said? If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating
Oh
it,
god,
right?
are they gonna make me shoot something? Alright, yep, here we go. Tagami is best boy? Which one is that? I only know their nicknames.
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened,
Okay.
confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here.
Okay.
We are going to die, just like those guys died.
Okay.
And that is all I said.
Okay, I guess I
All it
missed.
takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it?
It's that
What
one.
was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Yeah. Okay, go back. I'll shoot it. Shooty, shooty. Shooty, shooty.
All I said was,
Ew.
they must be positive. We are all going to die here.
Just like
we are going to die.
this one.
Just like
Aha, you fool!
No, that's wrong.
Great.
That's right. There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys died. When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
You fool!
Exactly. And we didn't run
Oh,
into her
you mean
until
this
after
Tagami?
we were all
No,
out in
fuck
the hall.
Bukaki. He's a literal
There was never
dickhead.
any chance for her to have
Literally
seen
so
his
mean
body
for
in
no
the
reason.
equipment room for herself.
I hate him.
So
I
how
hope he
did you know,
dies.
Celeste? How did you know
He
more than
literally
one person
strung
had
up
been killed?
Chihiro's body
how did
for
you
no
know they were
reason
both
other
guys?
than I thought it would be funny.
Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
Do you guys forget that he fucked around with a dead body just to make it more interesting?
Imaginations. You know that?
Anybody remember when he did that?
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw. Then what about the picture I took?
I don't know, maybe there's like a timestamp or something.
Dragging Hifumi away.
No, it's not Chad behavior.
Setup, right? So let's put the suit on, and then she used the camera's timer to.
There is no timer.
Set up the picture.
Have you so quickly forgotten? You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit. Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer. In other words, it is an unassailable fact.
But like
that
maybe
this
he was
is a picture of
snoozing,
Hifumi
standing
being
up,
dragged
you know?
away. If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
I don't know, you took it, you murderer.
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
What would you possibly mean by that?
No, he couldn't have solved it. Last
Surely
case,
there are other explanations
when we
than the
were
one
all
you
like,
offered.
the body got moved, it was originally murdered in the boys' room.
There is no
He
other
was like,
explanation.
huh? He didn't even know. He's stupid. He had no idea. Only Kyoko know because she's smart. Kyoko's the only smart one. Hifumi and the suspect are dancing. Okay, never mind. I don't know, maybe they're drinking. He said he got drugged. How would he get drugged? Maybe they put the drug in his drink.
I got it! It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
He saw Mondo at the crime scene and said, nah, I don't care.
That's certainly within the realm of
No,
possibility.
he sucks. I hate him. I never change my underwear because I don't let shit bother me.
Isn't Hifumi, but the
Man, that okay, I have to admit that is pretty alpha.
We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around. And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Yeah, Hero would never.
Such a thing is utterly impossible. Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Is it?
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
Okay, let's see what you have to say. Speak to me, baby. Let's go. Robo Justice, okay?
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out.
Okay.
Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look
No,
like a
I want to
bad
switch
guy.
it. How do I switch?
Said, ridiculous.
There we go.
As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright.
Yeah, because he has to.
If the person inside the suit was unconscious,
Literally has to.
There's no way they could stand up.
Literally
straight.
has to stand up straight. There's no other option.
No. Even if the person
Alright,
inside the
I'll
suit
admit,
were unconscious,
this
they
trial
could still stand up like that.
bit of a rocky start at first,
Because
but I
that
feel
Robo
like I'm on
Justice
a
suit had
roll
a
here.
certain characteristic.
I hope nothing complicated comes up because I don't want to lose it. Can't bend, oh my gosh.
That's right! They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was
What do you-
designed
Hina's
from the
just
beginning
vibing.
to be used the way it was.
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
Oh my gosh. What do you have
Well
to
then,
say about that?
I suppose this is checkmate.
Checkmate?
Hee 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 hee.
Don't make me laugh, you idiot! What do you mean, checkmate?
Celeste?
Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem.
I'm the Joka, baby.
Already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
Yeah, yeah. I guess she did lost. Lost? I guess she did lost. I guess she did lose. Now make her sound Russian. Listen, she angry. She angry.
When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not?
She mad. She
and I
angry.
quote,
She angry.
Yasuhiro. In other words, Yasuhiro Hagakure!
Wait, but my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
What?
Confusing statements don't make any sense.
What? That
Only
doesn't
making
make any
things more
sense.
complicated.
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
Kyoko, what do you mean by
What's
that?
your real name, bitch?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
He said for serious. He said people's last names.
I got it! That's right.
I mean, he did say
Our
for
last
serious a
names.
lot.
He called us all by our last names.
Exactly.
Go ahead and try burning me
I know
alive.
I've heard
I'll
him say
enjoy
Mr.
it.
Naegi more than once, for example. So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name. Indecent?
Don't talk.
Don't shut
Random
the fuck
chance.
up.
Now isn't that a convenient explanation? No. There's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone.
No, what's
here.
your real name, bitch? Celeste.
No. Hold on.
Celeste, what's your real name?
There's one person it could apply to, and that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
What did you just say? To think
Yeah,
you
Monokuma.
take your false
We don't know
accusations
Monokuma's
so
last
far,
name.
I don't know whether to laugh or spit. Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather. Yasuhiro is a loser's name. Do I look like a loser to you? Well, do I?
DualShock 4 battery level low.
The right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in.
Yeah, what's your real name, bitch?
Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up! My real name is Celestia
Yeah, don't spit.
Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over
Can you
again?
please stop spitting? Oh my gosh! Show us your PDA, whatever it's called. Show us your report. What are they called? The fucking screen. The e-handbook. That's what it's called. Show us your e-handbook, bitch.
Hifumi was trying to tell us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name, Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last name,
E-handbook.
It would have to be you, Celeste.
E-handbook.
You haven't told
Bonk.
anyone what your real name is.
how many times do I have to tell you?
Show us your e-handbook.
My name is Celestia Ludenberg. God damn it!
And why is it upside down?
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
Bonk.
I'm not pretending.
Listen,
It's
she's
the
Germany's,
truth.
so it makes
And
sense.
since you have no way to contradict me,
Nah. Press it.
that's the only truth there is.
Fuck! I hate the fucking buttons are the same button. Why would they make remember and shoot the same fucking button? I literally pressed triangle and it was like, oh, you held it for more than 0.5 seconds?
Hifumi was
That
trying to
must
tell us
mean
something.
you wanted to remember.
He wanted us to know the killer's last name, Yasuhiro.
If there's one person,
It would have to be you.
Why would they
Celeste.
make it the same
You
button?
haven't
There's so
told
many
anyone
buttons
what-
on a controller. You couldn't have picked a different button?
name. Celestia Ludenberg. God damn!
How long do you plan to go on
I'm not pretending.
Get.
It's the
Get.
truth. And
Get.
since you have no
Get.
way to contradict me,
Fuck you.
No, that's wrong.
This game came out on the NES. Well, there's... I'm playing on controller, and it has controller controls. So I feel like they could have changed it when the port happened. In fact, they did change it. Because it's on PlayStation. They could have said, oh, press, I don't know, right 2. To remember. Just press right 2. No one's using right 2 for anything. Could have used right 2.
So all we have to do is check her handbook, and that'll clear up everything.
Also, Lucia Pub.
That's how we can find out.
I hope it's an ass
name.
pic.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
No, I'll call it what I want. It's right 2. Armin's right.
Can you please just tell us what really happened?
Show me your fucking e-handbook, bitch.
Just tell us.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because...
Stupid.
The game's over. You never know what might happen.
Fine then. Let me settle it. Let me go over the case again, from the beginning, and shed light on all your crimes. And that'll bring everything to an
No!
end.
I hate this part, the comic book. Comic book time. Comic book. Hello. How did the killer recruit their accomplice? Was it seduction? What the fuck? I don't feel like any of these make any sense. Oh, it's food. It's food. Oh, enjoy your lurk, Lucifina. I love you. What time? Watch. Watch. Oh, wait. No, that's not right. It's this one. 1. Who was it that the killer summoned first? It was you. No, put him here. Put him in there. This reminds me of the time I got in the stirring contest with the gory man. Alright, hold on. Just want to make sure. Alright. Yeah? They knocked him out and stuffed him in the robo. Yeah. They used a certain item. Yes. The camera. Camera took a picture. And then... What time was Taka supposed to head to the equipment room? 6! Poster! Bonk, bonk, bonk! Justice Hammer was used to kill Taka. Which number was it? It was 4. And then... What's this? The library of Fumi used something to fake the evidence of a shadowy criminal. What? In the library? Who was in the library? Oh. Justice Hammer 3? Which one was it? I don't remember. Was it Justice Hammer 2 or 3? It was 2, right? I think it was 2. Oh, and then this was 3. Right? I'm confused about the order of the hammers a bit. Oh. It was the trolley. It was the trolley. Where's the trolley? Oh, it's this one. Alright, I got it. And then the final one, the weapon the killer used, it was a mallet. Alright, I think this is right. I'm gonna just go for it.
You.
I'm just gonna go for it. No double guessing.
Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was...
I'm too good. I know I got it first try. Okay. I'm too good, I know. I thought it was food. I thought they recruited with food. I thought she bribed him with chips. I don't know. What the fuck is this supposed to be? No, it says, how did the killer recruit their accomplice? Food? He's a fat piece of shit? How am I supposed to be able to tell that this is him meeting her? It's just a sweaty picture of his face. I wish it would, like, tell me what the buttons are. Look at his fucking face. That's the only one that makes sense.
The killer is you! Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was...
Oh, I did it.
Hifumi, with an accomplice.
I did
the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes.
You know, but she keeps sucking. Yeah, I don't know. He likes food, you know?
First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning. That someone they met with
Oh my
was
gosh, he
Hiro.
chloroformed him. That's so
The
rude.
murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him, they drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him
And
into the
Robo
Robo Justice suit.
Click, click, click.
Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo Justice was attacking him, while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence.
This is
that would
so
put the
fucking
suspicion on
elaborate.
Hiro. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker.
Ah, who's meeting
And then
me here?
finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan. They called Taka to the equipment room.
Bonk!
And that's where Hifumi
No!
killed him, making it
Taka,
the
I
scene of
loved
the
you!
first murder.
Come back! Bruh. I'm so
The
sad.
murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason Hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes. So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims.
This is so
to
fucking
solidify
convoluted.
Robo Justice as the suspect.
Taka
The
is a
first
good
fake
boy. He
incident
didn't
was the
deserve
attack
it.
in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo Justice pictures they'd taken.
It's not really like complex,
They
like I
wanted to
don't
make sure we
understand.
caught
It's
the
just so
surprise
needlessly
attack story.
complex.
The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story. With these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our
That there's a
minds
robot.
that the suspect was increasing the size
Oh.
of the hammers and
Yeah, that
attacking
too.
people in order as they did. We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that.
Hammer 2, hammer.
While we did that, we left Hifumi alone.
What would
in
they
the
have
nurse's
done
office.
if, like, somebody's
This was exactly
Let-
what
like,
Hifumi
stuck
was
around.
hoping for.
and, like, you know,
He took a blood packet from the
hey, make sure
refrigerator
you're okay, and
Justice
just, like,
Hammer
sat
3
there and watched.
and turned the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered. He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found. Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time.
They had kind of had time
So
on their
when
side.
we heard the body
I
discovery
mean,
announcement,
It didn't really make any sense the way that they did it. Like, these two groups finding the bodies at the same exact time was pure luck. Because one team was on the top floor and one team was on... Or one team was on the top floor and had to go down the hallway, and the other team was on the top floor and had to go down 2 sets of stairs. Like, that didn't take the same amount of time.
And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room.
I'm not going through fast, I'm just smart and get everything on my first try. Teehee.
Taka's body in a tarp and use the dolly to
Nobody
move it
tell him.
all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared. But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act.
Haha, you're about to get bonked.
Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them. And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is...
Celeste! I mean, Leon! Leon! This is so dramatic. It's Leon! Oh.
Sorry, you lose.
Wow!
I lost? When was the last time I was forced to utter such words?
Yeah,
They
Gray
hang
Man is
heavy
really
around
merciless.
my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor.
I know, I like this
Ludenberg.
style for the comics.
Actually, no. Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Taiko?
So, you finally accepted it.
But they're
I'm the kind of
annoying.
person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Bruh, your accent was fake? Your accent was fake? I can't respect your accent, that was your hottest attribute. Oh, you got a couple C's there, but it doesn't matter. I'll still get an A. A! Did it. Give me the coins. I am the best. A for
Okay, Monokuma.
awesome.
I'm ready to begin. Or, no, I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
I feel like I've heard her voice actor before.
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to
Where have I heard her voice actor before?
Okay, if you would, please locate
Are you
your
Canadian
lever
or
and
something?
cast your
No.
vote. And when the votes are tallied, who will become the
Journey,
blackened?
yeah.
Will you make the right choice or the dreadful?
Yeah, I got it. Voting time! Whee! Celeste! 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 Guilty! Get fucked! Bye! Okay, you're totally correct! Oh my gosh, it was Celeste! Taiko, what a stupid name. Haha, idiot.
Honestly.
I lost? Well, that sucks. Guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Hifumi's ineptitude was beyond all my calculations.
I knew it.
So you really did approach Hifumi with this plan. But how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would have happily agreed to commit murder. I'm sure she relied on her specialty, lying. My specialty? Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree.
So then...
Then did you use, you know... I knew you'd figure it out, Kyoko. You're absolutely right. To get Hifumi to act as my accomplice, I gave him my figurines. Oh. Wait, who's her? One thing. Oh, right, the laptop. Right. I forgot about the laptop. I forgot about the laptop.
Say what?
What are you talking about? Nothing.
Just a second.
Nothing. Shut the fuck up. I'm totally out of the loop.
In other words...
And you're the one that stole it. That's right.
I see.
And you used it to drag Hifumi into the plan you'd come up with? Right again. Last night after we had our meeting about how it'd disappear, I paid Hifumi a little visit. What are you doing here?
Actually...
I was hoping I could talk to you alone. It's about what was stolen. I know who did it.
What?
Huh?
Are you okay with
It was
this?
Taka. He stole it. What?
So
I have
then-
proof. Would you like to see? Found the use for the digital camera. I'd taken you-know-what to Taka's room earlier and took pictures of it there. I deleted the picture as soon as I showed it to Hifumi, of course.
Damnation!
So it was him! But how did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got too close to her. You are correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
Say what?
Oh my gosh.
As for me-
Please forgive me. He threatened me.
Oh.
He did?
As for me...
Came to my room last night unannounced, and then it's hard for me to even say. He abused me.
What?
He abused me. Then he said he took pictures. He said if I did not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone. So I had no choice.
Damnation!
That's a crime. Yes, correct. It is a crime. I mean, I knew he'd gone a little crazy, but I never imagined he would go that far. Lol. I lied. Teehee. I'm about to say something I've never said before in my life. I'm gonna kill him.
Unforgivable!
I'm gonna fucking kill him. Oh my gosh, she said a bad word.
Most unfortunate.
Wait, please. If you go now, you'll be playing right into his hands.
Actually...
Taka's planning to use her to escape. And he has made you his target.
What?
Escape, you don't mean. Taka's gonna try to kill you. What?
Indeed.
Also, he can keep her to himself. That bastard. Stupid, 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 stupid. You know, the bag of chips sounds better? Yeah, honestly, it'd be way better. We cannot allow him to continue this barbaric acts. Absolutely not. How could we?
I swear!
I have to save her.
Actually...
Then would you like to join with me? It just so happens I've come up with a plan. I have devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape this dreadful school. Hee. And with that, it is complete. Oh, nothing. Hifumi agreed without a second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. The power of love, even a love as twisted as that, can still drive people mad, it would seem. Yeah, how convenient that she came up with that on the spot. What was the strange costume? Hifumi's... Oh, was the strange costume Hifumi's creation. Yeah, it was a real pain in the butt, too. All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face and general body size. I had no idea he'd make something like that, but it's my fault for picking him in the first place.
But...
So why did you decide to make me the suspect? Because you're stupid. Bruh!
Let's see...
And in that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectation. Life must have been tough on your parents, though. I feel like I could cry.
Well,
But when you were explaining your path to your plan to Hifumi, how did you explain the part about him playing dead? What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that, assuming you actually let him live?
Are you okay with this?
That's simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead, once someone showed up, I told him to say he'd been seriously wounded. He was on the verge of death, but he just barely held on. And he really believed that? Well, of course, that was all there is to it. As I explained it to Hifumi, the plan was, while you were all questioning him about what had happened to him, I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi, so nobody could doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it. It all seems very straightforward, stereotypical. I just matched the lie to the level of opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly right up until the moment of his death.
so in the end...
So you had planned to kill him all along! Yeah, Fair the Bat reference. Being stupid is a Fair the Bat reference. But of course! There would have been no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself.
What the heck?
How can human life mean so little to you?
Well...
That's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
Don't be mean!
Now you sound like Bukkake.
I wonder about
No,
that.
he derives his pleasures from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike.
Why?
Then what made you take things this far?
What the heck?
Was it really just for money? Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money, it's true. But that's not all there is to it. From the moment our new life here began, my only thought has been escape.
But...
But all along, you've been saying how we have to accept living here.
You little bitch.
Ah, stupid idiot! That was a lie!
Hey!
I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one more than anyone else in here.
You little bitch.
You little bitch! I need to gamble. You wanna know why?
This is fine.
'Cause I had a dream. I had a dream. I had a dream. She said, bitch.
Honestly.
There was no way I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
As for me...
And it was all for that dream. And what's the dream of yours? Oh, Pug! Get those gains, Multi. Get them gamer gains. Yeah, to move to Europe, lol. And together, handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butler / bodyguard. I mean, in all fairness, like, this is a pretty good dream. Oh yeah, they're shoes without the pigtails. I was going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need. Once I obtained that, I would have created a perfectly good aesthetic world of decadence.
This is fine.
Living the rest of my life, there was my only dream, my only goal. That was what life is all about. I agree, this is living the dream, you're right. When you're living in a castle and hot men just do whatever you want, yeah. Butler, bodyguard, vampire, prostitute, yeah, pretty much. Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. I got right to the edge,
There
but...
is nothing to be done.
Unfortunately, my dream has been scattered to the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream till the very end, so why would I?
Just the worst.
You sound so passionate, but you would really able to kill your own friends for it?
Oh.
Eh! We weren't friends! I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing.
Do you understand?
That is all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. She wants to have hot vampire men kiss her feet? Yeah, pretty much. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding.
What is this?
That's what we should be saying. And plus, how could you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. It's not just other people, I can even fool my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious. And that's why you're not scared?
Yes.
That's
indeed.
right, I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice, then
Isn't it
I
wonderful?
think I would like to come back as Marie Antoinette.
Hey.
You just get executed again. Well, she's into it. She gets off to this. Poor effort to force it. Yeah, I think she's not fooling anybody. Alright, time!
Grills!
Objectivist straw man she is. Alright.
I prepared a very
Kill her!
special
Kill,
punishment.
kill, kill,
Let's
kill,
give
kill,
it
kill,
everything
kill.
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this. What?
The fuck is that?
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way.
A locker key.
Which is why, actually, it's not important. Well then, take care, everyone. Perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
Fuck, murder time. Wee! Yuggin! Oh my gosh, literally Arva does not have to apologize. I fucking came in the middle of the stream just because Lucia was threatening me. That's the only... And he doesn't have to apologize. Tell Arva I love him and that he's a cutie. That's sweet. Oh, are we burning her? Like in... Oh... Are we burning her at the stake, Pog? Pog! Too late? No, at the end of the stream? No. No! No, he didn't end? Okay. Tell him I love him then. Tell him I love him. Mwah. Burn the witch. Wee! Have fun getting crispy. Wee! I feel like this is one of the more brutal deaths. Being burned alive is, like, not good. Not good. Oh, how have I been enjoying the game? It's been really good so far. I really enjoy it. I hope I don't fuck up. Oh, she's into it. She's into it. Oh, have a good night, Yugget. Thanks for popping in. Ah, fire truck. I like monster truck and fire truck. Bonk. Damn, she didn't even burn to death. She got hit by a damn truck. No, she got isekai'd. It's fine. It's fine. She got isekai'd into another world. Yeah, but I feel like... Okay, well, now that she hasn't burned to death, my point does not stand. But I feel like being electrified and pelted would have been... You'll die, like, suddenly. But... burning to death, you do not die suddenly. Yeah, she was so peaceful, you're right. It was so peaceful. Don't pity her. Can't deny that at one point I considered her a friend too. And just for him to come along. Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free of their regrets from the outside world, and so more people had to die. You guys are still young, you need to place more value on your lives.
What are you gonna do?
And here I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
Let me out of here!
What do I care about hope? I'll throw it in the trash if you just let me out of here.
Too bad.
You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not, and it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yes it is, but that reality just can't be avoided. Don't talk like you're not responsible. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us? I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So anyway, Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key-type object from Celeste?
Hey!
So, what's the deal with that?
What?
What's the matter?
So then...
I'll answer your question if you answer mine. Very often discussed by Danganronpa fans. Her character wanted to stand out, be unique. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! I guess being hit by a truck, one of the most common causes of death. You are right. Good thing that fire truck came. She could have been burned to death. You're right. You're right. We saved her. It's fine.
You...
What did you do? What did you do to me?
Ooh.
Huh?
Hey.
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
Ooh. How exciting.
What do you mean? What? What the fuck? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it. What? What the fuck? What did you do?
Hello.
Okay, things are getting kind of awkward. I think it's about time to get out of here.
Well...
Meanwhile, you guys can go on enjoying your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course.
See ya later!
Bye! Akis! Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed. Aw, sad. Hey Kyoko, Monokuma already mentioned it, but what's that key Celeste gave you?
So...
Most likely, it's the key to one of the dressing room lockers.
Huh?
What? Then that means... Celeste probably did hide it there.
Hey.
I suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well then, we better go check.
Indeed.
Good idea. Ah yes, nothing suspicious about us all immediately going to the bathhouse. Don't worry, there's nothing in there.
Hey.
I'm going to go on alone from here. Everyone else head to the dining hall. I'll check in with you later.
What?
Why exactly are you going alone?
So...
Do you even have to ask?
Come on.
No, I mean like... It's totally fine. We're all just having a group bath. What do you mean? No, that's not suspicious. Too bad the Russian died. I know, it's very unfortunate. That's not what I mean. Why you? There's still the risk of a spy, you know. Then I'll go too.
What?
You? Please let me go. Standing here arguing is just gonna draw more attention to us.
Goodbye.
Do whatever you want. Shouldn't like another woman go with her because it's less suspicious? You know what? Whatever.
Well then.
It's up to you. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Oh, yep. Yeah, we're going together. Yeah, we're sexing.
Okay.
Good luck, Makoto. Girls like her are total pushovers when you show a little backbone, okay?
Shall we go?
Shall we? Hell yeah. Finally time to lose my virginity, boys.
So then.
We need to get into that locker. Unlock the locker and laptop. It's been a while, hasn't it? It's safe, thank goodness. Shouldn't you be in bed? I mean, I haven't gotten a chance. It's been an hour of cutscenes. I never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. I did just what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time. Wait, you're gonna have sex in the locker? Isn't that way too small? Not with that attitude. Don't worry, it's fine. I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon, maybe as early as tomorrow. I'm doing my best, so please wait just a while longer. So now we can officially say the case is closed. As far as this incident is concerned, sure, but... Can we talk a second? Since we have this opportunity, I want you to be honest with me. Kyoko, please tell me, what are you trying to do all on your own here at the school? Is that why you wanted to come here with me?
However...
Regardless, that's not something you need to know right now. I don't need to know. That just makes me even more worried.
What?
Worried? You care about me? You're gonna make me blush. Which one's my blush? There it is. You're gonna make me blush. I wanted to hold hands. Like what happened during the investigation this time? You disappeared and we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation. When you do that...
Indeed.
It's only natural that they think I'm the mastermind spy, right? And you too. No! I would never. I'm too gullible for that. I believe in you.
What?
You believe in me? Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. And I want you to believe in me too. Because we're friends. I understand.
It's true.
Then maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more.
That's fine.
Fine, I'll tell you. Pog! We're finally gonna find out what color her undies are. I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see? Tell me, baby. Let's go. What I heard from Kyoko then was, well, frankly, it kind of blew my mind. Right after I'd told Kyoko I believed in her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. I decided I had to confirm what she told me with my own two eyes, so I waited for nighttime to come. Let me tell you about my best friend. When it did, I went into action. Hey, I'm not allowed to be out. I'm breaking the rules.
Correct.
The boys' bathroom on the second floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor in it, and the storage closet there way in the back. She said it was way in the back of the boys' bathroom storage closet, but could Kyoko really be right about this? I don't know, let's find out. Whee! Oh, don't mind me, I'm just going to pee. I just have to pee real bad. It's just a normal storage closet as far as I can tell. The secret Kyoko told me about, could it really be hidden here? I don't fucking know. Bucket. She said it was way in the back of the storage closet, but I mean, seriously? And suddenly, as if it were being yanked in! Ah! A door! Same time I heard that sound, I fell through the wall. I had no idea what was going on. Oh, cool room. I had fallen through the back of the storage closet. Huh? It turned out the back wall was like a revolving door and I'd made my way to the other side. Just like Kyoko had said.
Correct.
In the boys' bathroom on the second floor, there's a storage closet, and way in the back of that closet, there's a secret room. So this is the secret room, but what's in here? Files! There's a bunch of files of what looks like volume after volume of yearbooks. They're all covered in dust. Looking at everything, one file at the edge of the bookshelf caught my eye. Hope's Peak Academy's student registry. This is the only thing in here not covered in dust. Has someone been looking at it recently? I slipped the file into my hand, but before I had a chance to take a look at it, a slip of paper fell out of the file, and I turned my attention to it. You must not leave! What's this? It's kind of weird. I couldn't understand. Oh, I could understand if it said, like, I can't leave, but you must not leave? What is this? My head feels funny. Oh, I guess I'm being drugged. Deja vu! Those words, you must not leave, I've seen them somewhere before. But I can't quite remember. Isn't it in, like, the first note? Isn't it in, like, the first note I saw? What do I know? What don't I know? Oh, fuck! Bonk. Strange sound rang out through my head. It felt like I was shaking my brain back and forth. And then, darkness. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what started it. It's all over. And with that, I opened my eyes. I don't know how long it had been. I got bonked! He took all the files, damn it! It's Spider-Man, oh fuck. It's Venom, the bad one. Apparently something hit me and I lost consciousness. That's all I understood. The dull throbbing pain in my head proved that much at least. Well, there go all the files. An empty bookshelf. Huh? Gone. It's all gone. The yearbooks, the student registry, even the note that had fallen on the floor. It's all gone. What does this mean? But my brain refused to do any more work. The insistent pain in my head began to spread across the rest of my body. Am I dying? Is this it? Am I finally free? At least there are tissues here. Country boys make do, you're right. Good old spit and Kleenex. For now, I should go back to my room, get some rest. My body was heavy with pain, my mind heavy with thought. I dragged myself back towards my room. Somehow I made it back to the first floor of the school. The farther I walked, the more I felt. Things are getting blurry, can't see in front of me. I couldn't stop myself from collapsing right there. And after that, I snoozing. Huh? What's that sound? Who's moving? Who's moving? That sound, it's coming from the gym. I thought I passed out. As I desperately hauled my shaky frame towards the gym, the sound got stronger and stronger. The fuck is happening? What's going on? It can't be nothing. Here in the gym? Yeah, here in the gym. Oh boy, I hope it's not a murder. I didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym. The sound coming from inside, meanwhile, only intensified that much more. Kacha! Bakyu! Hagaga! Hiya! Paching! Bakya! Da 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 dun! Sha 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 sha! What the fuck? Nice panties. Bruh. Your top 10 anime battle. Before me there raged a battle beyond anything humanly possible. No, one side's not human, that's for sure, but regardless, I couldn't stop staring. I forgot to move or even breathe.
Why, you? What do you think you're doing?
Dance.
I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this? How dare you define
Oh,
me?
Sakura's on a mission.
This wasn't part of the deal!
The deal?
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat. No longer compromise.
Sakura, were you a spy?
I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
She is saying.
Okay.
Okay.
But you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right? You haven't forgotten, have you?
Your whole family gonna die.
What I'm holding hostage?
Ugh. Ugh. What am I looking at? You know, Makoto, I like to know that as well. What am I hearing? A hostage? Then could it be the mastermind spy? Sakura! Oh my gosh! Ink. The end. Was that one Tetris piece missing? Somebody playing Tetris. Obviously. To be continue. Oh my gosh, yeah! Action figure Pog! Yes, please. Save my data, please. Oh, hey. Leon killed Sayaka. Monokuma killed Junko. Then Leon got executed. Yeah, Figma. Then Mondo killed Chihiro. And then he got executed. Ifumi killed Taka, then Celeste killed Ifumi. And then she got executed. And that brings us up to now. Oh, good recap. That was nice. Hey guys. The next morning in the dining hall, the day after Celeste's case. So now there's only 5 of us here. Only a third of the number of people we started with.
Indeed.
Loneliness has become commonplace. That's true. Still. Man, look at those fucking muscles! Hell yeah! What did I see yesterday? I don't understand. Sakura is a mastermind spy? Can that really be true? Makoto, are you okay? No, you spy! No, I'm not gonna keep playing. Once the cutscenes stop, I'll end it. I can't bring it up in front of the others. If I did that, it would just confuse everyone that much more.
Okay.
In that case, let's eat! Alright, donuts time. Donut time. Look how scary everyone looks. It's gotta be because you're all fighting on empty stomachs, right? If you feel your belly, I'm sure you'll all cheer up, so let's eat!
Okay.
Let's fry up some fish and donuts and eat till we can't stand. That's like a deep impact style meteor impact extinction level event combination of foods. Are those are both breakfast time top sellers. Deep fried fish and donuts? Still, the till we can't stand up part is a problem. After we're done, we need to go explore.
I see.
That's right, since the class trial is over, new areas should have opened up.
It's true.
Plus, we still have alter ego. We don't have to give in to despair just yet. She's right, we have to plan ahead and think about the future.
You got it.
Yeah, think happy thoughts, no deathly thoughts.
You know?
Wait, I feel like I missed something important. Oh. Like when we're gonna, yeah, like when we're gonna get out of here, right?
Serious?
Then this is all over. I think I want to get reborn for serious. I mean, reborn as someone serious. Hey, are you okay? That sounds like something someone who's about to die would say. Hello? Thank you for the 10 bits? You're welcome. Yes, thank you. I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there aren't gonna be any more murders. What makes you so sure?
According to
I predicted it last night since it revealed itself to me from the ether. There's no doubt about it.
However,
how accurate is your fortune telling anyway?
How about that?
I can usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day. That's pretty good. I know it's a lot. It's okay. You can handle it. It is a lot. A whole 10 bits. I don't know if I can hold that many. That seems really low.
It's not like some occult mystery.
Well, yeah, it's not like it's ESP or whatever. Of course I'm only gonna get it right sometimes.
The occult is
I told you,
bullcrap.
my fortune telling is like some occult, isn't like some occult thing.
So,
Fortune telling isn't occult.
You got it all wrong.
Of course not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it in the same category as cattle mutilation.
Huh?
Cattle what?
So...
He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research.
Actually...
No, you're calling it urban legend. As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it happened to me. It all happened one day when I went to go get a hamburger. It was a place I'd never seen before. They claimed their patties were 100% all beef, so I got a burger to go and headed home.
But...
And before long,
the end is nigh.
The sky was filled with a mysterious blinding light.
Some
No!
crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger.
It took his hamburger!
And as soon as the beam touched it, the burger
They took
started
his
floating in
fucking
midair.
burger. What the fuck?
And then, still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart. One
Oh
part
my
of it just
gosh. I imagine the
vanished,
POV
while
isn't
the
from
rest fell
Makoto,
back
it's from a
into my
camera
hand.
panning from character to character. Meanwhile, Makoto is just nervously staring at Sakura. Yeah, it literally
burger
can't take his
wasn't
eyes off her, trying to be
100% beef.
inconspicuous.
It must have had some pork or something mixed in. Something like
Multi, are you going to
70%
bed?
pork and
Have
30%
a good
beef
night,
would be
gamer.
my
I'm
guess.
just about to end it. Once everybody's done talking, I'm
You
gonna
can't
save
trick
and end.
me.
But thanks for coming by. So I stormed back to the burger place and got up in the manager's grill, and they totally admitted it. It wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed in ground pork with it.
How about that?
Now you see that? That is cattle mutilation. Kinda got lost halfway through. Can't tell if you're for the occult or against it. You stink of stupidity. Sorry, that's me.
Don't be mean.
I stink of— How dare you? Well, you do stink, though. That's fine. That's fine. Anyway, I hope your prediction turns out to be true. Well, at the very least, I won't murder anyone.
Yeah.
Me either. I mean, I would never.
Of course.
Me either. I don't know, Sakura. I don't know. That goes for me too, of course. I could never kill any of my friends. Feel like those words of encouragement were helping us come together as one. After so much sacrifice and hardship, we'd finally become united. But, to be honest, I wish Bukaki and Toko were here for this too.
But...
They're so hard to deal with. They only think about themselves. Yeah, we're better off without them, I'd say. That was enough to prove we were united for the first time. But within that bond hid weakness and fragility. Alright, game sucks again. What the fuck? Chihiro, you're dead. Go away. We began our search as soon as we'd finished our breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find out what had opened up, what was waiting for us. No, I don't think I will. Yonk? This one. Alright. That's a tomorrow problem. Whee! Actually, I don't know if it's gonna be tomorrow. I have some, Shiro has a point. I have, to make a decision. I would like your input. Wait, I want to hear the good part. Okay, that's enough. I just need to hear that first. Okay. Question. So, I was originally gonna do the usual Danganronpa stream tomorrow. And then on Sunday, I was gonna do a little short drawing stream because I have to go to bed early because I have to wake up stupid fucking early on Mondays. But I totally forgot that my family is going to my brother's house for his birthday. I know his birthday is today, but we're celebrating it on Sunday because my parents are out. So I'm probably going to be super duper unavailable on Sunday and I will not be streaming. Basically, the question is, should I play just more Danganronpa tomorrow? Or what? What, Lucia? What? No. Finish for... Should I play more Danganronpa tomorrow, or do you guys want to see me do an art stream? I can also put a poll on Discord. Probably tonight. Fuck out of here! They both work! They both work for me, Lucia. If I knew which one I wanted to do, I would just do it. Play the hit game Tony Hawk's American Wasteland. Yeah, I can pull Discord. So I'll either be playing more Danganronpa. I don't want to just play, like, I was thinking about splitting the stream, where it's like half Danganronpa and then half drawing. But then I feel like I'm gonna end on a cliffhanger because I'm gonna be like right before a class trial. And I don't want to do that. So I was like, either one or the other. Either Danganronpa or drawing stream. But I was like, maybe I'll get some opinions from you guys first before I do a poll, just to maybe get an idea of what it's gonna be. Because I'm gonna leave the poll up all night and then I'll look at it in the morning. I'll only watch Tony Hawk's American Wasteland. What if I drew Tony Hawk's American Wasteland? Would that count? Would that be good for you, Ben? But yeah, I was gonna do Sunday, but that would definitely okay. Fuck. One hand you can deal with characters that have goldfish brains, or you can use your own goldfish brain to draw. Hey, this goldfish brain likes to draw, okay? The only thing, yeah, I'm gonna post the poll immediately. I'm gonna, whatever the votes are at in the morning is what I'm gonna go with, because I can't really wait until last minute. Because if it is a drawing stream, there's like some setup I have to do. I have like what is this thing? It's a cord that converts lightning to HDMI, so I have to figure out how to set that up with my Elgato. And I also have to get some references beforehand, so I'm not like searching for references in the middle of my drawing stream, you know? Check the... Fuck off. What? I hope it's an ass pic. If it's not, I'll be disappointed. Yeah! 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 I'm thinking of doing a drawing stream. I would love to do a drawing stream. Looks flat as fuck. No, it's beautiful. Just look at this. So beautiful. Nobody will ever see. My eyes only. My eyes only. You guys don't get to see. Secret. Delicious secret. You're welcome. I'm also gonna listen to the beans. Haha, funny mic peak. Yeah, I figured it peaked a few times. Because, you know, it's shit. No! No! I didn't even get to save it! I didn't think you were gonna delete it again. Bruh. I hope you keep it forever, just in case I'm sad one day and you send it to me. Took like 356? Okay, good. No. The first one was correct. You meant 356 for sure. Anyways, I'm tired. It's 11:30 and I didn't eat supper, so I'm gonna have a snack. And then I'm gonna hit the hay, I think. Yeah. Thank you guys so much for coming today. I hope to see you tomorrow. I'll have that poll up on Discord. And then I'll make an official announcement on Discord and probably my Twitter as well. Okay. I hope you have a lovely day, night, afternoon, morning, evening. Well, I'm missing one. I feel like I'm missing one. Day, night, morning, afternoon, evening. No, that is all of them. Huh. I'm gonna get some gamer sleep. Lucia will only show that picture once every year. Pog. I'm marking it in my calendar. Okay, night-night. Bye. Love you. Mwah. Oh, fuck. That's the wrong one. Alright, we're good.